Welcome in, folks, to the Stewart Law Officers High School Hoops Game of the Week. We're at Spring Valley High School where they take on right across the way, the neighborhood rivalry, the Ridgeview Blazers. Glad to have you with us. My name is Stacy Health, joined by my broadcast partner, Chris Deering. And Chris, familiar foes. It was a little one-sided the first time in this girls' matchup. Spring Valley at home trying to protect the home court.
Home court, it's 2 weeks left in the regular season. It's time to start thinking playoffs, and this is where it starts tonight.
And with that being said, let's get right to some of our players to watch this matchup. We'll start with Ridgeview High School girls first.
On Ridgeview's side, Amaya Carr, a freshman, Stacey, she's going to be something else. 10.6 points per game, 6.7 rebounds, and 1.6 blocks.
About 6'1.5". She's a true post player, folks, old school like. So watch out for her game. Now for Spring Valley, who are they looking to make plays?
Another freshman, Destiny Simmons, averaging just over 10 points a game, 3.2 rebounds, 3.6 steals. She's a bucket waiting to happen.
It'll be a good matchup between those two. How about the Matthews Brothers Builders? Keys to the game. We begin the strategy for Ridgeview, our visiting team.
For Ridgeview, they got to play inside out and use their athleticism, be assertive on defense. And then for Spring Valley, they got to attack the basket and use the press to create some turnovers.
We'll see how that plays out for us. The Matthews Brothers Builders. Keys to the game, folks. We're at Spring Valley on a cold night, but it's going to be hot in here with the lights and camera. Ridgeview versus Spring Valley coming up next.
Not all roofers are created equal. Some promise free roofs through loopholes. Some never bother to show up. At Southern National Roofing, we believe in something better: honesty, craftsmanship, and protection you can trust. We inspect first, we replace only when it's truly needed, and we do it right the first time. That's why every Southern National roof comes with a lifetime workmanship warranty, so it's the last roof you'll ever need. Southern National Roofing. Done right, done forever. Call today for a same-day attic inspection.
Some days your strength and resolve are tested. You need a team behind you to keep you going. The experts at Lexington Orthopedics and Sports Medicine provide specialized treatment for the athlete in all of us. Backed by the #1 rated hospital in the Midlands, life's a sport. Keep playing.
At Palmetto Pride, we know we have a choice. The choice for a cleaner South Carolina. And it's an easy one at that. Don't litter. No grand gestures or heroic efforts here, but the outcome still has monumental impacts. When it comes to our state, every choice counts and every action matters. From the great outdoors to parks next door, from Main Street to your street. All it takes is a little bit of pride to keep South Carolina beautiful.
Welcome back here, folks. We're at Spring Valley High School, home of the Vikings. Northeast Columbia, South Carolina. They host the Ridgeview Blazers. The Blazers coming about 5.4 miles across the way. Let's look at the starting lineups brought to you by Jim Hudson Automotive. We begin with the visitors, the Ridgeview Blazers. Jalea Robertson, a junior guard. Reagan Ferguson, another young player, I think it's a 9th or 10th grader. Michaela Foster transferred over from Lower Richland. Simone Johnson, a senior, and Amaya Carr, the player that we featured. Amaya Carr, a freshman, great hands, baby Shaq-like in the paint. She's going to be a really good one. Coached by Aaron Lucas, former Gamecock. Spring Valley High School, the home team, Destiny Simmons, we talked about her. Kamari Mills, Madison Bethea, Mariah Moody, a veteran, long-time member of this program, and Deja Glenn, your starting lineup. Spring Valley dressing out 8 players due to some injuries tonight. And then head coach Megan Davis, a former Spring Valley Viking herself, won a championship here in 2015. We'll be talking about her in a little bit. This game was one-sided over at Ridgeview. Coach Lucas talked about him earlier, Richard Northeast grad, so he's familiar with this gym as the rivalry matchup with Northeast. Played it with the Gamecocks, University of South Carolina under Eddie Fogler, went and played overseas for about 5 or 6 years, and has been a coach at Lower Richland, Richland Northeast, And now here, his first season at Ridgeview High School. Got Laura Richard to the semifinals a couple years ago. 13 seasons. And there's my guy right there, my boy. Me and Aaron Lucas coached a little AAU together. Good dude. And that's Megan Davis. I talked about her. Outstanding player here. Played for Coach Ann Long, the legend. Won a championship in 2015. One of her dreams, she said in her senior memory book, was she always wanted to be the head coach of Spring Valley Vikings. And here she is. First season as head coach. She's assistant under Megan Ashley for years. Played college ball at Erskine College up in Due West, South Carolina. Megan Davis. So here we are, folks. Ridgeview in the black, purple trim. White numerals and lettering. Spring Valley, the Vikings. At home in their white, green and gold trim. The big Viking V at center court. Spring Valley going left to right on your screen. Ridgeview left to right. It was all Ridgeview at Ridgeview High School. Spring Valley trying to exact some revenge. And they start off with a turnover. They're going to force feed the ball in the middle early. We know that.
They like to go down in the post, and that's what they want to work inside out. And try to do it right there and turn it over, unfortunately.
Just got a little trap action right there. And I'm trying to do a little full court pressure. That's going to be over and back. Oh, I think you can have both feet across when you have it over and back. But I got the call.
Bad place to pick up your dribble.
It is either way.
Either way.
But I'm pretty sure you have both feet across, and then one goes back. But nobody asked me. I'm not wearing a striped shirt. Glad to have you with us, folks. Stewart Law Offices High School Hoops Game of the Week. That's the inside out. We talked about this. They go into Maya Carr. She has great hands in there. Points in the paint for Maya Carr. You're going to see it all day. And then a 1-2-1-1 press. The diamond press by the Blazers. Broken by Spring Valley.
Stacey, both of these teams pretty young.
Yeah, they are. A lot of youth on both these teams. There's going to be a whistle on a Maya Carr. On the 22, that'll be her first. She had a little foul trouble Tuesday. I had the pleasure of doing the PA announcing for the big rivalry game, Westwood versus Ridgeview. It was actually 1 versus 2.
Yes.
Tuesday night, you were there. Packed house up at Ridgeview. And Maya Carr in the girls' game, they lost to Westwood in the girls' game. Maya Carr fouled out of that ball game.
He did, yep.
Four pretty early, and then held on and finally fouled out late in that ball game. But first free throw goes back in, just off to the right there. Southern National Roofing free throw line. You know, we talked about a lot of missed free throws in these games, Chris. They come back to haunt you. They got 1 of 2 that time. And they're going to have a little press. Spring Valley tripping. Michaela Foster tripped up there. She transferred over from Laura Richland. Came over with Coach Lucas from Laura Richland. I think her mom was on the staff, I believe. I'll double check that.
Yeah, we saw them last year, I think, Stacey. And she was a good player there and a good player for the Blazers.
Yeah, Lucas said she can shoot more threes. She's actually more efficient to shoot the ball from three land than pretty much anyone on the team, but kind of reluctant to take it. So you may see 3 shooter more of them. There's an opportunity right there to go inside again. Overshot Simone Johnson. So a couple early turnovers for the Blazers. 2-1's your score, and they're going to set up that. It's like a 2-2-1. Kind of hard to decide what they're doing because Spring Valley had a funny little press break set up. They were kind of matching up with them.
Yeah, I didn't know what that was right there.
Penetration to the paint. Could have got a foul that time on Carr. That's how she was standing, keeping her hands straight up. He got it to go. Good shot that time. I believe that is Mariah Moody with the bucket and the early lead for Spring Valley. Jaleel Robinson passed it to Simone Johnson. Johnson hard up the backboard. And back comes Spring Valley with a 1-point lead and the ball. Tough pass. Both teams are getting the other team hurried up.
Yeah, a little bit out of sync for both teams, it looks like, early so far.
Yeah. The press doing its jobs. And a young lady who started a lot of games here lately, I've seen her play about 4 or 5 times. And Lewis, number 11, comes in the game. She started most of the season, I believe. Well, a good chunk of the season. Simone Johnson can shoot that 3. Didn't get that one to go.
Back to Lewis, she's a senior, so maybe Coach Lucas wanted to get her in to settle things down a little bit.
No doubt. Foster, the lefty, nice baseline floater. Taylor Foster got that up. She's a smooth player now, only a junior. Had a couple good years on that varsity over at Laura Richland. Oh, might be a little travel right there. They did get the travel. It'll be, let's see if they set up a press here. They are. Look at the last bucket that time for Ridgeview.
A nice little runner along the baseline. You got to like that shot if you're Coach Lucas.
That's a tough shot. That was a tough shot. You see right there, Foster, that's a good shot. She turned down the three, but she got a better shot, so that's a good play that time.
She almost could have went in for a layup.
Yeah, probably could have took one more dribble. You're right. 4 points in a row for Foster. 4 of the 6 for Ridgeview. He was playing tough D off the wing. Good screen. They're going to get a touch foul. Not a touch foul. That's a silly foul by Amaya Carr. She's a big girl, but she's got to be careful that, just kind of moving around, getting her feet together.
Yeah.
When she hits me, when they react to it, it's going to look like a foul anyway. She's very strong. Now she goes to the bench.
Yeah, she's got 2 fouls, so she's probably got to sit for a while.
Aaron and I talked on the phone, Aaron Lucas, and about, that's part of the youth. Still by Simone Johnson. Managing her emotions and playing under control is what you got to do. She's a ninth grader.
And if you're a senior, you might let them play a little bit longer.
Yeah,
but
not
as a freshman, you probably got to sit them around.
Off the bench, Imani English, number 12, the niece of Alex English, number 12 right there. If you look at her in the face, you can see the family resemblance.
I see it a little bit, yeah.
Yeah. Imani English is a veteran on this varsity too. She's been on varsity for a couple years now. She's still only a junior, I believe. Nice putback that time for Spring Valley. Madison Bethea, the junior. Lewis might have got away with a walk there. Got the lefty scoop shot to go in. And Yana Lewis off that bench. Points in the paint.
Casey, nobody wanted to get the inbounds pass that time for Spring Valley.
No, nobody went down and posted up. Good time to get their spot on the offense. Frenetic pace.
Sort of what we expected, I think.
Absolutely. Lewis coming in like a player off the bench who wants to get a starting roll back, really playing tough D. Got a hand on that ball, and Reagan Ferguson comes back with a pitch ahead. Kayla Foster gonna go up. She's on the left side, which is comfortable. She's a lefty. Aaron Lucas says she can finish with both hands. Good steal and look by Reagan Ferguson, and another points in the paint for the Ridgeview Blazers.
Ferguson's another freshman.
This is her second year on the varsity. Maybe, I think she might have been varsity in 7th grade.
Okay.
I do believe so. I believe it was maybe her 3rd year on varsity. Nice drive. That's a nice, strong drive. Couldn't get it to go, but the paint was available. She caught Ridgeview sweet. Taylor Foster going to reset for Lewis. Oh, Lewis could have took that floater right there, but Ferguson is a shooter. Got everything but Lewis with the offensive rebound. Couldn't get it up with the left hand. Get it to go off the glass and reset now. Lewis, she's all over the place. Stacey Huff, Chris Deering here with you on a cold night here in South Carolina. Precipitation expected overnight. But we stay warm and watch this game and be entertained. Nice post feed and finish. Simone Johnson, 23 with the bucket.
That was a really strong move by Johnson in the paint, and went up strong and get the bucket. That's a great finish.
That's a nice pass, nice drop down pass by Spring Valley. Couldn't get it to go. That was Kylie Abreu with the missed shot that time. We'll step away, folks. 2:55 in the first quarter. It's the Stewart Law Office's High School Hoops Game of the Week. We'll be right back.
When people come to us, they've been injured. They are now dealing with a big insurance company, a big trucking company, a company that, while they may say in their commercials they want to help you, in reality, they're not there to help you. And if we're not there to do it, no one's going to do it. I personally hope you never need our number, but if you do, it may be one of the most important calls you ever make. 1-866-STEWART.
Ready to save big? At Discount HQ, we've got unbeatable deals on all your essential paper products. Grab toilet paper, paper towels, and more before they disappear. Clean more, spend less. Massive savings on bulk laundry detergent. Is it time to transform your home or office? Discover incredible discounts on furniture for every room, plus amazing deals on exercise equipment and other big-ticket items. Shop now for amazing deals at Discount HQ. But don't wait. What's in stock today may be gone tomorrow.
Mark, you got Mr. and Mrs. Smith. Tim, you've got Mr. Johnson. Matt, Rooftop, we got 10 systems. All right, let's start our day. Unlike many other local companies getting purchased by national corporations, we're still local and we prioritize your home comfort. Local ownership means we are here, ensuring you get the help you need when you need it.
Experience the difference with North Point Heating and Air, a local and family-owned company.
Don't let your system maintenance fall by the wayside. Call North Point today.
Back at it, folks, here at Spring Valley High School, home of the Vikings. Taking on the Blazers from across the way, the Ridgeview Blazers, 14-5 Blazers. Stacey Huff, Chris Deering here. Glad to have you with us. And, of course, coming up at the halftime, we'll introduce you to this week's Atkins Law Firm Scholar Athletes. At the end of the season, one of the Scholar Athletes of the week will win a $2,500 scholarship. Looking for a workers' comp attorney? Remember, who you hire matters. Shout out to the folks over at Atkins Law Firm, all our great sponsors. Shout out to Jeff Timoni, as a matter of fact, the principal here at Spring Valley. John Combs, the AD. Gracious host, as always.
I talked to John Combs a little bit when I first got here.
Yeah, I saw you. I meant to get up here to you guys, but by the time I got up here, Combs had disappeared. That's my buddy from way back. I remember when Combs first became the coach over at Ridgeview.
Yeah.
Been knowing that dude for a long time.
He tells me I covered one of his proudest moments in his career when he played against, coached against Tim Whipple in the state championship game.
Yes, I was at that. I didn't cover that game. I was at that game. My daughter was in middle school over there, was already playing softball at Ridgeview, so she felt like she was part of the family at Ridgeview, so we had to go. At the line, Reagan Ferguson, Southern National Roofing. North Carolina, of course, the lasting roof you'll ever need. It's guaranteed for life. Should be the last one. Guaranteed for life. Ferguson missed at the line.
Nice rebound by Robinson. She missed both of them, yeah.
Not what you want right there. That's not good.
A good pass, good cut.
A lot of traffic in there, but it was a good cut. Robinson's a pretty good passer herself. That's false to try to finish with the right hand. Imani English felt like she got fouled, but a lot of contact. Refs wouldn't have played. Jalea Robinson, transfer from OW. And Imani English picks it up. I think that's two for her. I mean, 2 buckets for her off the bench. Down to the paint, really racking up for the Blazers. You can shoot well from outside.
That pressure's starting to get to Spring Valley a little bit. You know, Ridgeview seems to have settled in a little bit quicker than the Vikings have.
They got to play a lot of players. Spring Valley's on the dressing out 8. Ridgeview going to hit them in waves. Coach Lucas goes 9-10 deep on the regular. May even expand that tonight because he needs to be on the team that may be tired. Spring Valley's already going to the bench. Brought in Trinity Smith, 30s in the game.
It looks like they're using everybody. Like I said, they only dressed 8.
Yeah, you got to play them all. Miami English trying to operate. Good defense. Smith. Smith, good defense in that post right there. Ridgeview went to the bench, and that's number 2, just dribbled out of bounds. She's the young lady who was on the Spring Valley team last year. That's Callie Robertson. She's a junior, but she was transferred over to Ridgeview. And she's really impressed.
That's the second time, 2 possessions, that players dribbled out of bounds.
Yeah. They're going to call a timeout. That was about to be a 5-second count, or they thought it was. So Megan Davis calls a timeout for Spring Valley. Down 11. It's a 30-second timeout. Because we hope this weather holds off, man. We love her to just take a turn and miss us. Coming up in the South Carolina Army National Guard halftime report, folks. We'll have stats, highlights, and more. You can have it all in the South Carolina Army National Guard. My son's a proud member. Bill Cashman, I did football games with. He's a retired 30-year man from the Atlanta Army National Guard. My cousin Norris McCall, one of the lead recruiters. Jeff Jones, my former high school bandmate, is a 2-star general.
Nice.
Highest ranked people in the state of South Carolina. He's the second highest ranked player. So the Guard has been good to the people I know. That's good. Appreciate them being sponsors.
Let's hope we don't have to pull them into action this weekend.
Right. Let's hope that we want the weatherman to be really wrong, but got to be prepared for him to be right. Pressure in the backcourt again by Ridgeview. A lot of clutching and grabbing. Kelly Robertson applying pressure. Good drive. It's an open shot right there. Spring Valley almost got it to go. It was a good look. Back comes Michaela Foster. Callie Robertson. 3-ball. Kelly Robertson, string music, the transfer. Is that the first 3 of the game?
I believe it was first 3 of the game.
I do so believe it is. So that's Discount Headquarters 3-ball. Discount Headquarters, a 3-point sponsor. Take a look at it right here. Callie Robertson coming home again. The court she's familiar with. She had a big game apparently at Ridgeview against them.
I mean, that was just a great way to run the break. They got the rebound, had the outlet pass.
Yeah.
Got the ball to her, Robinson in the corner, and she shot it with great confidence.
She did. Discount headquarters 3-pointers, folks. They say hurry what's here today, maybe gone tomorrow. Home decor, office furniture, and more. Discount headquarters of West Columbia. Interior shot missed by Spring Valley. Back comes Reagan Ferguson.
I think English might have got a piece of that one down there.
And she's going to pass out there. Jalea Robinson can't get it to go, and that's going to be, might be our favorite call. A hell ball possession. Hit down the stretch of the first quarter, folks. Ball goes over. Goes to Spring Valley.
It's called to press off a little bit.
Yeah. What's the fourth under the 50? I guess we're going to see what they. Sometimes you give them a layup and pressing too much. You don't want to give them a broken court. We'll see if they can operate in 40 seconds and get a good shot without turning into a jailbreak or a breakaway because of breaking the press. That almost picked up the pivot foot. Good job. Destiny Simmons got fouled on it. Just a little too aggressive out there. Refs have let them play pretty much, though.
Yeah, it's been sort of physical, but they've let them play. Nobody's in the bonus yet. The quarter's almost over.
Yep, that was Robertson. Just under 30 seconds. So Spring Valley can get a good look here. It's a good post up. Oh, bad away. That was good position at the time by Mariah Moody, senior, veteran of the program here at Spring Valley. Simmons has been around for a minute. Check that. Dominique Briggs, who's been a veteran. She's injured. Dominique Briggs was to help this team tonight. So he's got to be hit by the injury bug a little bit. Jalea Robinson. Strong drive and finish. Jalea Robinson, number 15. Once in the paint again, Chris.
Once in the paint, and I think right now, Stacey, we're on a 13-0 run by the Blazers.
They're not going to get a look up right now. That's going to be disappointing for Coach Davis. We'll step away with 1 quarter in the books. The Blazers of Ridgeview 21, Spring Valley 5. Stuart Law Offices High School Hoops. Game of the week. Stay with us.
Luxury to us isn't a word, it's a standard. At Matthews Brothers Builders, we build homes meant to last, crafted with care, premium materials, and expert workmanship.
I'm Ray, and this is my brother Jody, and we're the Matthews Brothers. What makes our luxury homes different? We combine the finest architectural details, craftsmanship, combined with an authentic building experience. Our goal is simple, to craft the home that reflects your life.
Matthews Brothers Builders. Precise, authentic, refined.
In a land where the fiery breath of inflation plagues the innocent, only one checking account has the power to take on the beast. Power Up Checking from Safe Federal Credit Union with 3.00% APY on qualified balances. Open up a Power Up checking account at Safe today. Just go to safefed.org, insured by NCUA.
Watch Fox Sports Zone is South Carolina's #1 sports leader for all sports coverage in the Midlands.
From your favorite South Carolina college teams
to your local high school matchups,
football, baseball,
basketball, soccer,
and so much more.
We take you straight to the sideline with interviews with coaches and players.
Plus, behind-the-scenes details to give you the latest on your local teams.
Watch Fox Sports Zone. Every sport, every season. Sponsored by Lexington Orthopedics and Sports Medicine.
Back at it, folks. Having the best time ever at Stuart Law Offices High School Hoops. Game of the week, Stacey Huff and Chris Deering. Glad to have you alongside here on a cold night outside. But we're all warm. We're going to be warm in the gym, be warm at home. That's Coach Lucas. Coaching them up a little bit between quarters. 1 quarter of the books. Chris, it was a quarter of runs, and really it was 1 run, but Spring Valley did come out with the early lead, and then Ridgeview kind of walked away a little bit.
They did, yeah. That was both teams a little shaky at the beginning, but I think Ridgeview settled in, trying to do what they want to do in this game, and that's, they're coming off a loss to Westwood.
Yeah.
It was a tough loss, I know, for Coach Lucas and the team. So just trying to get back on the right track as we come down the stretch here for the region play.
I should have said spurts, because that first 2 or 3 minute spurt of the game, Spring Valley was a little different. They were a little more under control. And that's not right. That's what they got to do right there. They're digging out. They're playing really tough defense, and that's what they need. Hell ball. Possession arrow. Stay right there with Ridgeview, but that's the kind of defense you need. I was going to Spring Valley right there. I got to stop listening to the PA announcer. Right?
I wonder if they got a cone down there. Or if they got an arrow.
Let's get Keenan there. The cone, the traffic cone is the arrow. That was cool.
As the cone turns.
That's it. As the cone turns. Good box out by Monty English. She cleared the way for the rebound to be gotten by Tori Bloomfield. Monty English get rewarded with the. Oh, she had a chippy. Got too far to the basket. Back to the Spring Valley, Chris. I think Spring Valley, a bucket here can get the momentum back to Spring Valley. I think they need something positive. And there's a good look. It was a good, nice floater. Too strong, and Robertson's back with a tough pass. Just unnecessarily high pass, I think.
Yeah, Ridgeview's back to being out of control that they started the game, but Spring Valley's not being able to take advantage of it.
And just like that, the buzzer sounds and a replacement comes in. Taylor Foster.
This Ridgeview team is deep, Stacy.
Here they are. Aaron Lucas believes in developing the bench, though. So you got to develop a bench. You got to give them playing time early in the season and the games that are one-sided so they'll be ready. That's a travel.
PA man down there's got a little bit of color about him.
Yeah, that's my man DJ Rex. First quarter stats. Take a look at it, Chris. What you see?
Yeah, 66% to 18% is pretty big difference. Turnovers, about the same. Rebounds, not too bad, but that shooting percentage is a huge difference.
Yeah, man, good stuff, man. I love that. I love the stats at the end of the quarter. We kind of track them, see the improvements. Spring Valley's got to shoot that 18 is not going to be good enough. They got to shoot it better. And also, North Point hitting in air points in the paint. I love that. 14-4. That's kind of how you got the score being what it is, though. If that's more even, we got more of a ball game right here. That 10-point advantage right there is a 6-point lead. North Point heating in air. Think North Point for all your heating and cooling needs. But you talking about the PA man? That's DJ Rex. I do some PA work. He does a lot. He says he's all over the state now. He's all up in Rock Hill. He started off. He used to be the Brooklyn Casey guy. We'll be there next week. But now he's all over the place. He DJs as well. So I only do PA. I talk to him. He plays music as well.
I've seen him around before.
Yeah, he does a lot of stuff. He does some tournaments now. I send him around to see. Good dude. Matter of fact, we did Dutch Fork game. He was up there. He does the Dutch Fork games for football.
Yep.
Blocking foul is going to be called. And again, the thing with Ridgeview being so deep, that's Bloomfield. They spread the fouls around. One person they didn't want in foul trouble, though, was Amaya Carr. She got too early. They just put her on the bench.
We probably won't see her.
I do too. And she's going to be somebody to watch. Remember the name of Amaya Carr, folks. 6'1.5". Great hands, great drop step, great footwork. He's going to be a really good. She works hard. He says she's one of the hardest workers on the team. She wants to get to school early and work at practice weeks before school.
That's a good trait to have.
Those are real. When you're that big and talented and that work ethic, you're going to be successful. 2 shots coming up for Spring Valley. They need these free throws to go in. And as their keys to the game, so they need to set up that trap and try to get some easy buckets. Because it's hard in the half court, Chris.
That's very hard right now in the half court.
They've been really struggling. So knocking these down, Madison Bethea, she's been aggressive the whole game. So knocking these down, they need to try to turn Ridgeview over. That first one, that's part of it. Southern National Roofing free throw line. Last roof you'll ever need, guaranteed for life.
That's that 13-0 run.
Yeah.
And like I said, maybe they can get something going in their direction now.
Yeah. I say it every week. You got to make that second free throw to set up your press, though. Second one's key. There you go. Now you get to your action. They're not pressing. They called it off.
And right after I say Carr's not coming back in, she checks in.
They look to the game and try to prove us wrong. Boston, that's Carr with look at those hands. She has hands, man. She get her body under control, but when she puts her hands on the ball, it's like hers. Got to get the footwork together, man. The football score 21-7. You can't get the feeling Spring Valley just need to put a couple of buckets together, Chris. Because broadcast is what we want as a highly competitive game.
Always.
No matter who does what, as long as it's highly competitive. Oh, nice drop down pass. Oh, I got to see who made that. Was that Simmons? She had the goggles on that time. The bounce pass. It's going to be a 2-shot foul, and back to the line again is. That's on Foster. 1-3 foul, the other 3. That's at the line. It's going to be Madison Bethea, Chris. The ball will find you when you're aggressive.
Always, yes. And she's been aggressive.
Yeah, that's why she stays at the line. Missed it.
Maybe she hit this second one and set up the press again.
Yeah, for sure. Last time they spread it back, and I was thinking that might be their way to make a run in the second quarter, but they played half court defense, and they actually got away with it because Carr couldn't get the chipper to go. They're going to feed now. They're going to set up half court offense. You know where the ball's going, right?
Yeah.
They're trying to look inside. And Simone Johnson's going to launch that. Coach Lucas is not a happy dude at the time. He was irate.
He's a very intense guy.
Oh, man, he is. I tell you, I coach this is a nice guy. I coached AAU with him again for about 3 or 4 years. We coached our sons. Him and Herbert Lee Davis. You heard the stories before. But that guy when I say can draw plays, I'm talking about on the spot. He's just got a mind for basketball. Look at the inbounds play. Left hand finish, Amaya Carr. That's the skills. The hands, the left hand. It's all good. That was a nice entry pass. So the lead now back up to 15. There's a referee stop play for something.
I tell you, when Carr gets positioned down low,
it's over.
It's over. And you got to give the guards credit for Ridgeview because they're getting her the ball in good position.
And when they don't, you get what Coach Lucas was doing earlier. When they launch a three that doesn't go, it better go in. I mean, it's 5:15 counting. There's a lot of time left in the second quarter, but the momentum can go either way. Spring Valley's got to find a way to score in this half court because it's just not happening for them.
They're not getting to the line. Yeah, they're not really producing in the half court.
I think the last 3 points have been from the line.
And Bethea's got 5 of the 8 points for the Vikings right now.
That's her with the ball right now. She's been very active, very busy. Her and Simmons. They need the help. Moody's a veteran. That's her right there with the ball. Had it taken away by Lewis. Lewis with a strong left-hand dribble. That's dexterity. She's the right-hander. She kept it in the left hand all the way down and finished with the left. North Point hitting it down points in the paint, Chris.
A lot of players you see can't do that. And her finish on it, that was strong move. Great steal in the backcourt. Take it all the way and
fundamentally sound.
Got a 17-point lead now.
Yeah. Gotta think you just want Spring Valley to get a look. That's another drive right there, and this is on Carr. It may be on Simone Johnson. We'll see who to give it to. It is on Simone Johnson.
Yeah.
If you want to see Carr, that third foul, you would have not seen her. That one right there. Sure, Coach Lucas got her on double secret probation now. You get one more foul, you're set for a while. You can have you for the second half.
Yeah. She might be coming out right now anyway.
Nope. We're going deeper on the bench this time. This might be the 9th or 10th player in the game. Not on our roster. That's Rachel Gladman, though. I learned that doing PA the other night. So she's 24, but 25 on our roster. That's Rachel Gladman. Decent, good trip down there at the Southern National Roofing super line. Got both of them. We like seeing that. Carr getting great position. Just didn't use the backboard that time.
She's just so hard to defend on the block like that.
She should be getting other people in foul trouble. That's what he's trying to teach her. They're going to count that basket. That's good. That's good body control at that time. And that's the young lady we talked about. She's having herself a nice little half, Madison Bethea.
Yeah, Bethea's having a really nice half.
She gets the hoop and the harm. Let's go to our Southern National Roofing free throw line. Points in the paint action for Spring Valley. Carr with strong hands. Fouls on Moody. That comes Ridgeview. He's got a little zone right. Looks like a little 2-1-2 zone. Robertson. He has 1 3 in the ball game. He had the first 3 of the game. That one goes wide left. Spring Valley looking to cut into this lead now. Down to 13. He has been as much as 17. Clean look. Moody picked the dribble up in a bad place.
Shuffle them dogs, as you like to say.
The K9s got out of control that time. Hey, we'll step away right now, folks. Second quarter action. 25-12 in the Stewart Law Officers High School Hoops Game of the Week.
Not all roofers are created equal. Some promise free roofs through loopholes. Some never bother to show up. At Southern National Roofing, we believe in something better: honesty, craftsmanship, and protection you can trust. We inspect first, we replace only when it's truly needed, and we do it right the first time. That's why every Southern National roof comes with a lifetime workmanship warranty, so it's the last roof you'll ever need. Southern National Roofing. Done right, done forever. Call today for a same-day attic inspection.
When you're competing for every point, you need teammates you can trust. The experts at Lexington Orthopedics and Sports Medicine provide specialized treatment for the athlete in all of us. Backed by the #1 rated hospital in the Midlands. Life's a sport. Keep playing.
At Palmetto Pride, we know we have a choice. The choice for cleaner South Carolina. And it's an easy one at that. Don't litter. No grand gestures or heroic efforts here, but the outcome still has monumental impacts. When it comes to our state, every choice counts and every action matters. From the great outdoors to parks next door, from Main Street to your street. All it takes is a little bit of pride to keep South Carolina beautiful.
Back at it, folks. 3:28 left in the first half. Ridgeview 25, Vikings 12. Safe Federal Credit Union wants you to know they're putting their money where their heart is, folks. They just set aside $100,000 to put a top-of-the-line money management course into every high school in the Midlands. Free to the schools at no cost to taxpayers. That's where family values and forward vision meet at Safe Federal Credit Union. Stacey Huff, the legend Christopher Deering, on-time sports writer, on the call here with you. Glad to have you with us. K-Paz and the crew making it happen on the production side. This game right here, Chris, is it was a 37-point win, I believe, at Ridgeview. Spring Valley's trying to compete and show a little more effort here at home. I still think they're a couple of buckets away from making Ridgeview feel the pressure a little bit. They got to cut into this lead, though. They're down to 13. It was up to 17.
You'd like to see them get it to single digits before the half.
Absolutely. They're playing really good defense right now in this set right here. They're trying to deny the ball. Good steal. Jesse Smith did a good job denying that pass inside the car. And got stolen on the perimeter. Simmons, she traveled, though. She shuffled the K9s. Just one too many.
You got to settle in and, play within the offense, obviously, and get a good look at a shot there. And again, like I said, little less than 3 minutes to go. You got to get this thing down to single digits.
They've had opportunities, Chris.
Yeah, they have.
It's been 25-12 for a minute. That's a good entry pass. Imani English to her fellow big, Amaya Carr. That's a nice play. High post, low post. The hands, though?
That's hard to stop, yeah.
The hands, but she catches it, man. Young kids, it's hard in the paint, it's hard to get them to catch the ball. The first thing, they didn't get the footwork together. They didn't stop them to get both. Nice rebound, following her own shot. Good hustle for Spring Valley that time. Kia Halley. And Mariah Moody with the bucket. Strong drive that time. And they should go at Carr right now. She doesn't want to foul anybody. I would go at her.
I've always said if you get somebody in the game that's got 2 fouls in the first half,
gotta go at
I'm going at them.
Yeah, and that's kind of what she didn't. She kind of put her hands in her pocket that time. Robinson got away. She didn't get away with it. She traveled. I thought she would get away with it. Robinson hasn't really got off the track tonight, but she can really smooth pass. She really has good court vision. Got some offers. I believe she has an offer from Clapton, I believe.
Okay.
Robinson, yeah. From the Orangeburg area. Go down there. Moody, she scored the last bucket. I had a good look, and that's a good putback. Up and in. I called it. Zakia Halley. And just like that, the lead down to 11. As low as it's been for a minute. Spring Valley looking at a ball game. She traveled. You know what I noticed? I've seen her Carr play a few times. She's good in there, but she hops sometimes before she dribbles the ball. They got to get that out of her a little bit. She's a little jump hop, and she goes to the bench.
That's a hard thing to break in young players, but, it's got to be done. And I think Ridgeview's had about 4 or 5 travels tonight, Stacey.
Yeah. That's good. Some of it's good pressure by Spring Valley. You know they're going to play better at home. Got to find a way to get some buckets now, though. Defense has been pretty consistent. in the half court.
One right here would be really key.
Yes, cut it down to 10 right here, 120 left in the half. 2 would be good, a 3 would be even better. And there's she thought about it, Simmons. And there's a 3 up, short. They might have got deflected. Paulson looking ahead, had Ferguson, turned it down. That's going to be a 3 in there. Lewis, good rebound. Moody. Got it looking to attack now with Simmons. Moody and Reagan Ferguson with a foul on the floor. That's double bonus though. That's 2 shots.
She'll be shooting free throws.
The first quarter we mentioned wasn't a lot of fouls, but this quarter Ridgeview is really got a hacking and chopping. And Moody gets to cut this thing with 2 shots here to 9. Take a look right here.
He gets strong move into the paint.
Yeah. Ferguson just came and collided with her.
Yeah.
She's been getting in the paint though. She's been in the paint a lot. Let's look at the senior Mariah Moody. Sister was on the team with her last year. Southern National Roofing free throw line. Megan Assey was the coach last year. We came here upon this mezzanine, and her assistant for several years, Megan Davis, now takes over. And that is a storied program. Good steal. The press work. Stop and pop. Didn't get that with a go. That would have been big. Quick turnaround right there. They're not. The Ridgew's not in the bonus, but that shot goes in. You got an 8-point game. I mean,
got a 7-point
game, and you pressing, and the momentum is slipping right there. So now, with that steal, I'll tell you what, almost had a chance that time to turn them over. Got a little pressure on Ridgeview now. These shots mean a little bit more now. Ferguson, that little guard got in there in the paint and got a little shot up right there. He's a veteran freshman.
Veteran freshman,
yeah. Freshman for a couple years.
And when you get to this stage of the game, there's no more freshmen.
No, and Ferguson's also all-state cross-country runner.
Nice.
Coach Luke said he was very impressed with that. Showed a lot of mental toughness. Good bucket. Orion Moody.
Moody and Bethany's played well down there on the offensive side.
They really have. They played well this first half. Good cut. Simone Johnson, good cut. Good pass. Lewis had to show the goggles that time. Good assist. That's going to be how the first half ends, folks. Been a good half. Spring Valley showed a lot of fight there. 31-20. Blazers over Spring Valley. Stay with us for all the halftime stuff.
Ready to save big? At Discount HQ, we've got unbeatable deals on all your essential paper products. Grab toilet paper, paper towels, and more before they disappear. Clean more, spend less. Massive savings on bulk laundry detergent. Is it time to transform your home or office? Discover incredible discounts on furniture for every room, plus amazing deals on exercise equipment and other big-ticket items. Shop now for amazing deals at Discount HQ. But don't wait. What's in stock today may be gone tomorrow.
Mark, you got Mr. and Mrs. Smith. Tim, you've got Mr. Johnson. Matt, Rooftop, we got 10 systems. All right, start our day. Unlike many other local companies getting purchased by national corporations, we're still local and we prioritize your home comfort.
Local ownership means we are here, ensuring you get the help you need when you need it. Experience the difference with North Point Heating and Air, a local and family-owned company.
Don't let your system maintenance fall by the wayside. Call North Point today.
You're watching the South Carolina Army National Guard Halftime Report. You can have it all in the South Carolina Army National Guard.
Welcome back to halftime here at Spring Valley High School. It's now time to take a look at our Atkins Law Firm Scholar Athlete of the Week. This week, For Ridgeview High School, it is Talon Staley. Talon is a team captain and state champion in basketball, ranking as a top 5 senior in the state. At school, he has a 4.0 GPA and is an anchor for the school news show. In the community, he is an active volunteer and also reads to elementary school students. Talon has several basketball offers for college, but hasn't decided where he plans to go just yet. But we wish him the very best of luck wherever his future plans take him. Congratulations, Talon. You're our Scholar Athlete of the Week from Atkins Law Firm on our high school hoops. Game of the Week. Stay with us, folks. More halftime coming up.
The thing that makes me happy about my job is when I can look someone at the eye at the end of the case and know that I have made them happy, that I've helped them at a difficult point in their life. We've handled thousands of accident-related cases from settlement to trial. If you give us a call, we're going to get on the phone with you. If we need to drive somewhere to meet with you to make your life easier, we're going to drive out there and meet with you. You're the person who's been in the accident, you're the person that needs help, and at the Stewart Law Offices, we're going to go out of our way to help you.
Matthews Brothers does not build models. We build one-of-a-kind homes. Homes that are precise, authentic, and entirely yours. Matthews Brothers Builders. Precise, authentic, refined.
Watch Fox Sports Zone is South Carolina's #1 sports leader for all sports coverage in the Midlands.
From your favorite South Carolina college teams
to your local high school matchups,
football, baseball,
basketball, soccer,
and so much more.
We take you straight to the sideline with interviews with coaches and players.
Plus, behind-the-scenes details to give you the latest on your local teams.
Watch Fox Sports Zone. Every sport, every season. Sponsored by Lexington Orthopedics and Sports Medicine.
Welcome back here. We're at halftime. Spring Valley versus Ridgeview. We stand at 31-20. Blazers on top. Stacy Huff here, high on the mezzanine here, joined by my good friend and fraternity brother, Mackie Wilson, second-year assistant principal at Ridgeview High School. Mackie Wilson,
yes,
tell me some good things you have going on at Ridgeview High School.
So far, our Institute of Health Science and our Scholars Academy, they just were recognized as magnet schools of excellence by the Magnet School of America. So, they're doing a great job with those two programs at our school, and our whole school in total is a Magnet School of Excellence. So that's a great thing.
I appreciate you sharing that with us. Think about the environment tonight. You got a ridge match. They want to do better than they did the first time. So talk about how this game is going tonight and what you expect tonight.
So far, my girls, they're doing a good job. I believe they're second in the region at the moment. So we definitely expect for them to get the win. It's always a great environment whenever we're playing Richland 2 schools. So it's good to see the community come out and support everybody. And then for the boys game, I expect another win as well. We're doing pretty good in the region. So, we got our group back. A lot of people asked, what we were going to do when Corey and Yale transferred out, but it looks like the guys are stepped up into their roles, and they're doing a good job.
Make another run for a Tartar State Championship. Mackie Wilson, thanks for joining me.
Thank you.
My friend.
Yes, sir.
Mackie Wilson doing a good job at Ridgeview High School. We're in Spring Valley, though. They're gracious hosts. 31-20 is your score. Stay with us for more halftime.
Not all roofers are created equal. Some promise free roofs through loopholes. Some never bother to show up. At Southern National Roofing, we believe in something better: honesty, craftsmanship, and protection you can trust. We inspect first, we replace only when it's truly needed, and we do it right the first time. That's why every Southern National roof comes with a lifetime workmanship warranty, so it's the last roof you'll ever need. Southern National Roofing. Done right, done forever. Call today for a same-day attic inspection.
Ready to save big? At Discount HQ, we've got unbeatable deals on all your essential paper products. Grab toilet paper, paper towels, and more before they disappear. Clean more, spend less. Massive savings on bulk laundry detergent. Is it time to transform your home or office? Discover incredible discounts on furniture for every room, plus amazing deals on exercise equipment and other big-ticket items. Shop now for amazing deals at Discount HQ. But don't wait. What's in stock today may be gone tomorrow.
Life, like water, is something you move through. You need a team helping propel you forward. The experts at Lexington Orthopedics and Sports Medicine provide specialized treatment for the athlete and all of us, backed by the #1 rated hospital in the Midlands. Life's a sport. Keep playing.
You're watching the South Carolina Army National Guard Halftime Report. You can have it all in the South Carolina Army National Guard.
Back at it, halftime, folks. Stacy Huff, Chris Deering here with you, and it is Ridgeview Blazers 31, Spring Valley Vikings 20. If you want to know how we got to 13-20, I'm glad you asked. We have two ways to show you. One is right there in your stat screen, Chris. What do you see there?
Spring Valley shot the ball a little bit better in the second quarter, but Ridgeview still shooting at an incredible clip at 55%. Turnovers are really even. Rebounds are pretty close. Neither team really shooting three that well right now.
Not at all. Maybe it's time for both of them to maybe stop shooting it a little bit. We'll see. And now we have some highlights. We have a moving picture show to tell you how things went. Let's talk about this action, Chris.
Again, on Ridgeview, that was
Kayla Foster.
Foster, yeah. And then Bethea's been really good for the Vikings on the offensive end.
Nice high-low pass that time. That is Simone Johnson to Amaya Carr. And this young lady here off the bench played well. Yana Lewis hit threes, played inside. Good defense, and then Moody sticking with it. Got it to go. Mariah Moody, the senior.
Moody's been good.
And Mighty English has done that twice in the putbacks.
There's Moody again. Oh, missed that one. Big putback by Hallie.
And then right there is a three ball by Callie Robertson, the Spring Valley transfer over to Ridgeview. And now another break. Yana Lewis again. Lewis with a left-hand drive and finish. And let's look at some national highlights, folks. And let's take a look. You might hear a familiar voice here, some national highlights.
Here are the best high school hoops plays from across the country.
And Hunter gives that one up, and Anton Crawford Jr. is going to go up with a two-hand slam. Guys to get up, to get down. Timeout called. Newberry to lead up to 13. It's the biggest.
Many of those in Northern Nevada as Bong misses a shot. Here's Sorensen. He'll take it down the lane and jam it with the right hand.
Guarded by Fountain. Williams!
Holy cow, that's about as good a defense as you can play, but can't stop Williams.
Well, there's a turnover and Rink. Oh, blocked from behind. Spartans get it back. Cox trying to get downhill. What a spin move. What a finish from Kai Cox. Give him 8. Wow.
Transfer from the whole upstate of New York. Oh,
here's Shantae Anderson. A chance to finish it. Up and away.
Looks like that one's going to ice it.
Mark, you got Mr. and Mrs. Smith. Tim, you've got Mr. Johnson. Matt, Rooftop, we got 10 systems. All right, let's start our day. Unlike many other local companies getting purchased by national corporations, we're still local and we prioritize your home comfort.
Local ownership means we are here, ensuring you get the help you need when you need it. Experience the difference with North Point Heating and Air, a local and family-owned company.
Don't let your system maintenance fall by the wayside. Call North Point today.
At Palmetto Pride, we know we have a choice. The choice for cleaner South Carolina. And it's an easy one at that. Don't litter. No grand gestures or heroic efforts here, but the outcome still has monumental impacts. When it comes to our state, every choice counts and every action matters. From the great outdoors to parks next door, from Main Street to your street. All it takes is a little bit of pride to keep South Carolina beautiful.
Back at it, folks. On a cold night outside, we're having a good old hot time here at Spring Valley High School. The Vikings hosting the Blazers. They separated by 5.4 miles. Stacy Huff and Chris Deering were all warm and cozy on the mezzanine, Chris. Ready for second half action.
It should be a good one if Spring Valley can keep chipping into this lead.
I'd like to see that. I'd like to see a closer. We want a barn burner. Lewis starts the second half, Yana Lewis, and that's Carr just played through contact. That makes the game easy, right?
Makes the game easy. She posted up. She's got good position.
Got great drop step. She's got all the things you want from a big. She's going to be a good one, folks. Only a ninth grader. That point, keeping in air points in the paint more for Ridgeview. They've kind of been dominating the points in the paint. Harassing defense out on this wing right here. Bloomfield starts the second half as well. came off the bench the first half. She played well enough to start the second half.
Lewis also starting the second half for Ridgeview.
Mentioned that earlier.
Yep.
Chris reiterates. Chris is helping me out. Chris, she is.
Thank you. I just reaffirming what you said.
I appreciate it. See it again. Here. What he said. At the line, Southern National Roofing. Free throw line. Udi. Good look at release. It just didn't go in. I mean, the legs, she didn't dip the legs. Everything was, Imani English, who played well off the bench the first half, she's in early. Coach Lucas is playing, as you mentioned, playing a lot of players. Off the top of my head, I think 10 hit the court.
That sounds about right to me. And that's going to help him in the playoffs, postseason.
Absolutely.
That's what everybody's looking at now. It's within sight.
Yeah. And that region they're the region with Blythe, who are defending state champs, by the way. So it's a tough region. I think everybody in the region makes the playoffs too, by the way, because of the point system.
Yeah.
The strength of schedule system. And boys' side too. We'll talk about that in the next game. But we won't just get the playoffs. We want to have more than one game in the playoffs. 33-21, 12-point lead for the Blazers. Oh, man-to-man played by Spring Valley here. Nice pass. Oh, nice look. Cut by Reagan Ferguson. Nice pass by Foster.
That was nice on both ends. I love the way Ferguson finished that.
Yeah.
She's a good-looking freshman, too.
She really is. Again, a veteran. She's on varsity. I know last year, I think maybe as a 7th grader as well. The team 2 years ago went to the state championship, or state semifinals. Foster finishes with the right hand. Coach Lucas told me she's a lefty, but she will finish with the right, and she did that time. North Port Heating and Air points in the paint again for the Blazers. 6 points this half, all in the paint.
All in the paint, and that pressure seems to be giving the Vikings a little bit of trouble now.
Got him a little flustered that time. Over penetration. He was 11. 6-1 start.
And coming out of the locker room, that's not what you wanted if you were Spring Valley. If you reverse that, we got a ball game right now.
Ball game. So we kind of won. Now they're in a zone now. They go back to they change the defense up again. English with a dump down pass. Is that Bloomfield? I believe it is. Tori Bloomfield with the short corner jumper. Number 10 in black.
It's one of the seniors for the Blazers.
Off the bench in the game. She played pretty well Tuesday night against Westwood off the bench. Senior. Again, picking up that dribble in a tough place on that baseline. Not in a lot of passing angles from that, Chris.
Yeah, when you get down that low, you sort of trap yourself.
Yeah, absolutely. You get the baseline as an extra defender. You give them a 6th defender.
You watch what English is doing down low, Stacy. A senior as opposed to Carr, a freshman. She gets position and stands there. Does not, reach.
That's just a little too handsy by Michaela Foster. Play a little 2-3 out of bounds. And inbounds play. Good cut. Oh, that was a nice pass by Simmons. A good cut by Bethea. Someone got a hand on it, but it was a great idea. Penetrate through that zone on the inbounds play. You got to take that layup. They're doing the same thing again. You cut it off that time.
Almost got a 5-second count.
Very close. Oh, knocked out of bounds. They're being aggravated right now. 9-21 is your score. You see right there, it was a 11-point game at halftime. Ridgeview starts with a 9-1 run. Excuse me, 8-1 run to start the third quarter. Get Bloomfield with a foul.
That's the third team foul on Ridgeview. They're being really aggressive, and that's resulting in some fouls.
That deep bench, though. Now, Callie Robertson comes back in, who had a couple turnovers, but also had a 3 that first half off the bench. Another close to a 5-second count. They also out of bounds.
That was a really disjointed possession by the Vikings.
That's a good word. It was disjointed. And she passed to Ivana English. Oh, she kept him from going out of bounds. Out to Robertson. Nice out pass to the wing, but no good on the three. And again, if you're Spring Valley, you keep feeling like you got moments. You just need to put 2 or 3 baskets together, Chris. Look to put 2 or 3 together. But still. Also with a nice pass out to Lewis. Lewis dribbled inside the line that time and missed a good rebound by Bethea. He's having a hard time with her ponytail right there.
She's dribbling the ball and swinging that ponytail side to side.
Been defended by the ponytail that time. She got an elbow. She elbowed Ferguson in the face. Ferguson got hit in the face with the elbow when pretty much drove past her. She's stopped. The referee stopped, but she hasn't come out now. I think they stopped the play. Normally they make them come out of the game when they do that.
I thought that was the case too.
Yeah, she's coming out now. Robinson back in. Jalea Robinson also back in for Ridgeview for the first time in the game before Janelle Peterson. So this is 10 or 11 minimum they've brought in up that pitch. I think everybody's played. There's only one person on this roster I have who has not been in the game.
I think you're right, yes. I think that's something Coach Lucas probably wanted to do in this game.
Offensive foul on Foster. I saw it. She gave too much right arm that time. Yeah, he wanted a lot of people playing time. They played 11 players.
And I don't think many teams in the state can play 11 players and don't see much drop off.
Ivy Craver in the game for Spring Valley, number 1. Behind the back dribble Foster. Oh, the Hezzy. Behind the back again. Oh, okay, she's doing a lot right there. That's a lot. She got some swag to the game. Robinson. Jalea Robinson from deep.
You could almost tell from the moment she caught that ball, she was ready to shoot it, and no hesitation. And big time 3, doubled them up now.
She had to load it up. 42-21. This get on the hand here. Spring Valley to find a key on the half-court offense right here. Boston tipped it up and then knocked it off of Spring Valley. That's just been aggressive. We're going to step away, folks. 3:39 left to play in the third quarter. From Spring Valley, Ridgeview up big. Stuart Law Officers High School Hoops Game of the Week.
When people come to us, they've been injured. They are now dealing with a big insurance company, a big trucking company, a company that, while they may say in their commercials they want to help you, in reality, they're not there to help you. And if we're not there to do it, no one's going to do it. I personally hope you never need our number, but if you do, it may be one of the most important calls you ever make. 1-866-STUART.
Luxury to us isn't a word, it's a standard. At Matthews Brothers Builders, we build homes meant to last, crafted with care, premium materials, and expert workmanship.
I'm Ray, and this is my brother Jody, and we're the Matthews Brothers. What makes our luxury homes different? We combine the finest architectural details, craftsmanship, combined with an authentic building experience. Our goal is simple, to craft the home that reflects your life.
Matthews Brothers Builders. Precise, authentic, refined.
In a land where the fiery breath of inflation plagues the innocent, only one checking account has the power to take on the beast. Power Up Checking from Safe Federal Credit Union with 3.00% APY on qualified balances. Open up a Power Up checking account at Safe today. Just go to safefed.org, insured by NCUA.
Welcome back, folks. We're at Spring Valley High School. You see the Ridgeview cheerleaders there. Smells like team spirit all up in here. Rivalry game, and here's a look at the Lexington Health Smile Cam as the only local independent hospital in the Midlands. We're here to care for you whenever you need us. Be well. That's the Vikings cheerleaders, and the youngins having a good time. Probably went to school today, but they may not be going Monday. They didn't go this past Monday. Everybody's got to bundle up, though, and make sure we're safe, folks. Make sure you're wrapped up this weekend. If you know someone who isn't, help them out. Check on your elderly folks around you. I mean that. Check on them. We're ready to get through this thing as healthy as possible. Stacey Huff, Chris Deering here with you on this chilly Friday.
Think about it, Stacey. MLK Day, they didn't go to school.
Right.
Last Monday didn't go to school.
Probably won't go this Monday.
Probably won't go this Monday.
Monday's optional. Monday's just played out.
Yeah.
It's 4-day week. I'm a proponent for the 4-day week.
I'm trying to get there.
Let's go.
One day, maybe.
Some countries do a 4-day week.
Yeah.
They do a 4-day work week. I know you're international, executive. I know how you may know about that.
I'm weather this weekend.
I got you. Back at it, folks. Ridgeview with the basketball and the lead, up 21. They're in black. Spring Valley in white. Nice. On the deflection, Simone Johnson. Johnson, she has some offers. She was senior. She's a 4-year starter at Ridgeview.
She's played well with Carr being in foul trouble.
Yeah.
She picked up some of that slack.
I can't remember where Johnson's offers are, but she has some interest for the next level. That's a good pass. And even though it was well defended, good hands by Johnson. That's a 6 foot. She can play inside and out. Jalea Robinson with a strong, aggressive. That's an aggressive attack to the right there. Jalea Robinson heating up here in the second half.
Yeah, that's a really big time move. And she's getting the benefit. She's going to the line to do 3-point play.
At the free throw line that we call the Southern National Roofing free throw line. 8 points, 5 rebounds. Her numbers starting to mount. Just a little full court pressure from Ridgeview. Looks like a little 2-2-1. Oh, that pass got through. And Imani English erased that with a block. Tough pass in traffic. Jalea Robinson, I don't know how she caught that. Got the shot up too, but didn't get it to go. That was a tough pass. Probably ill-advised, I'd say. Back comes Spring Valley. You're going to get Johnson. She brought that arm down. That's the thing. If you bring it down, you're going to get the call every time. You just get up, get away with it.
That's a big aggressive move, though, by Carver for Spring Valley. They need something really big. I mean, Stacey, over 3 minutes.
I don't look at it. It says Craver on what is it, Carver? It may be. I'm not sure, but it does say Craver.
It does say Craver, yeah.
Because when I first saw it too, I said maybe it's I don't know. We'll go with Craver, but she's at our Southern National Roofing free throw line. She's one of the 3 that doesn't start, but she's playing good minutes because you have to with 8 players. You got to manage those minutes wisely. Coach Megan Davis in our first year. Spring Valley program struggling a little bit these days. But think about what Coach Davis knows. She played on a loaded team.
She did.
Excelina McDaniel played for the Tar Heels. Sierra Carter, good shot by Reagan Ferguson. Sierra Carter, who ended up playing at Furman. A couple other girls. She played at Erskine herself. That team had a couple other girls on that team that went play college basketball under Ann Long in 2015. Easily the best team in girls basketball in 2015.
Ann Long had a dynasty over here.
Yeah, she did. It was a good 4 or 5 year run where they were knocking on the door, winning it pretty much every year. And I think I left out somebody. I think Asia Dozier was that team. I left out of that. The other Asia Dozier was on that team as well. Sister PJ Dozier. And I'm playing for the Gamecocks. 2-shot foul on this end, folks. 49-21. That is Craver with a foul. That's on Reagan Ferguson. Check her numbers out, too. She may be heading toward double figures with a couple of free throws here. Only 4 points. I don't know why I thought she had a 3 earlier.
I think we only had 1 3 in the game, Stacey.
And that's from Callie Robertson's the only one then. Okay, I missed that. Brian Rosefield here in the building. AD at Ridgeview High School. On this thing, represent the Blazers. We already talked about John Combs, who connection between Rosefield and Combs was at Ridgeview with Rosefield for many years.
Two really good ADs right there.
Really good ADs. Nice hustle. Held ball, possession out right at mid-court.
Stacey, this third quarter, it's been a 20-1 run.
Yeah, and
that's by the Blazers.
And you can't hit a solo homer in a quarter against a good team. Against anybody, but definitely against a team like Ridgeview. And that's good defense that time. Robertson knocked it off the leg, but it was bounced around. They got to be careful not to foul right there. They got 2 hands in.
And they are in the bonus.
Yeah, Jaleel Robinson. So and the bonus again. The last 2 quarters. Went for that free throw line, it might be worse.
Very true. They've gotten to the line. Spring Valley Ridgeview has not gotten to the line that much.
No, 30-point lead. Madison, but they had 7 points. She's been so active. You feel like it seems like she has more than that. She's missed a few free throws too. Now I got that one to go, but if she made her free throw, she's been at the line more than anyone in the game. She's so active, so aggressive. She has 4 rebounds as well, 1 assist, 1 steal. See on the screen there. Beautiful free throw shot though. So both of those, and they set up a little 1-2, 1-1 press. That's the diamond press. That diamond press, you're supposed to get a trap. So Simmons should have been closer to the baseline and forced her back inside, and the trap was waiting on her. You don't get there in time, you won't.
That throws everything out the window.
It's funny because that 1-2, 1-1 trap, the diamond press. When I told you, Coach Aaron Lucas and I coached in AU together, that was our press, and we called it "Let's Get It." That was the name of it. He calls it that for Ridgeview runs it now. He uses that call. I saw him in a tournament, MLK Bash, as a matter of fact. Good shot by Reagan Ferguson, and he yelled it out. He looked at me. I was like, "Dude, it's still the Let's Get It."
And if it works, why change it?
Yeah, you're right. Let's get it. It's a 1-2, 1-1. Take a look at the last bucket right here. That is nice pass. I told you, Jaleel Robinson has nice court vision. Got it up and in. Ferguson, they play well together, sharing the rock. Both teams had that as things they wanted to do is share it. You want to score an assist. Not too much one-on-one. Robinson, nice dump down pass. She can really pass the ball. I told you that. She has great court vision. Robinson with a sweet feed to Mighty English. That's beautiful basketball.
That's really nice basketball on both ends. With Robinson just looking spin move, seeing the wide open man underneath.
And that's called playmaking, though. She made them come to her. She made that play happen. She made English get free. She drew 3 to her, but she made it happen. That's the true term of a playmaker. Not just Michael Irvin catching passes. It's a basketball player. How about your boy Michael Irvin? Yeah, he gets excited, doesn't he?
He gets a lot excited.
So the national roofing free throw line missed, and then the putback.
That was Ferguson.
Ferguson again. She's had 2 putbacks in the guy. Now I think she's at double digits. Jaleel Robinson just put her fingerprints all over this third quarter. She's really changed things. And there's a timeout called Spring Valley. Robinson having herself a quarter. I think she's at double digits now.
I'm gonna just take it on good authority that Coach Lucas was not happy at halftime.
No, I told you, talking to him, again, that's my guy, I talk to him a lot, but talking to him yesterday, he made a point of mentioning a couple times. We led Westwood by 15 at their place and held on to win by 7 or 8. We led them at 15 at our place early in the game and lost.
Yep.
So you know the thing in practice since then was like, can we not close the game out? So that made it bad for Spring Valley tonight. Because you deal with leads and this teams in the region. Now you got to preach that and pound them in the head and bench people and do things like that. The starting lineup has changed in the last couple of weeks, Chris. You know what I mean? That talks to them. That talks to players.
Playing time is the biggest equalizer. You take playing time away from people.
Coach George Williams told me one time, the late great George Williams said that bench can talk to you louder than the coach. Coming up in the fourth quarter, folks, we'll announce the Palmetto Pride Player of the Game. Palmetto Pride working together for a litter-free South Carolina. Robinson showing her whole game, the passing, the defense. She's hit a 3 this quarter.
Yeah.
She played it close. She showed the whole thing. She didn't start. I started MLK Bash. She didn't start in the Bash. And then she's back in the lineup now. So Coach Lucas is trying to establish in his first year a culture, a new culture that just his handprints on it. He just let people sit down until they get it, understand what he's saying. So.
Again, people understand that.
That's the old school way of coaching.
Yeah.
I talked to Zach Norris recently. Now I watched the college football championship game with Zach Norris and some buddies, Terry Rich and JoJo English, some guys dropping names here. And Coach Zach Norris said, man, if you set them down, they'll figure it out. He said, he don't believe in babying them during the game. If you don't do it in practice, listen to what I say, Mike. When you sit down, you'll figure out what happened. You'll hear me then. Good defense, Callie Robertson.
This press is really causing the Vikings trouble.
It is.
And Stacey, we had a 36-point lead.
Yes.
4 points away
from the running clock. And it was that the boys game. We'll talk about that. There's got to be an issue. And this game last year between these two teams was 37 final, but it was regional control. And again, if you're Spring Valley at home, you got to bear down now and try to keep that from happening again. That's a travel. That's not even Bethe's fault. That pass was awkward. She's running full speed. Somebody was like, here, you take it.
Yeah, she was just trying to control it at that point. And
yeah, she should have got that pass right there. It was like running full speed and getting a handoff.
I thought she was going to do some hurdles.
Yeah, right. Okay, Chris. Okay, Chris is in his bag today. Okay, Christopher. Oh, Carr had a chance for a pass to Robinson and turned it down. She did not trust herself to make that pass, but Robinson was cutting. And listen.
I think that would have been an easy layup if she'd have let it go.
I'm an old point guard. If I'm feeding people all day like Robinson been doing, I got to say, hey girl, hey, how about me? Can I get mine right there? I mean, I've been looking out for y'all the whole game. Can I get mine right there? I gotta have a conversation on that one. You want me to keep seeing you, then we can see each other.
Well, I cannot argue with that point.
Yeah, we had the same uniform. You're saying when you had it on, I saw you got to see me back. So again, that's a ninth grader, folks. She's going to be a great one. 8 points, 5 rebounds. Sat on a good bit because of foul trouble, but she, remember that name, Amaya Carr. I told people last year, she got to work on the free throw shoot. That's the thing. That's going to be an issue. She missed a bunch of them at Wednesday. Not a bunch of them. She missed some critical ones late against Westwood. She's going to get fouled a lot. The way she plays the game, she's going to be on the line. She may as well get to be a 70%. And she missed both of those. Yeah, you got to knock them down because the game you play is you're going to be in contact the whole game. A three is going to go up. Jalea Robinson, way strong. Knocked out of bounds off of Ferguson. It'll be Spring Valley basketball. They need some buckets here real quickly if you're in white. She's still pressing. It's the 1-2-1-1. The diamond press. They should trap right there. They didn't trap.
They don't need to.
They don't need to. They're right here at half court. That's a carry. They're just harassing them. When that ball handler turned her back to them, that's usually when you jump over and get that trap, and you steal the second pass. A lot of colleges run that defense as well. 1-2-1-1 diamond press. I love it. The weave action up top for the Blazers.
Yeah, they don't have to be in a hurry here.
Clock stuck for a minute 18, then it jumped down to 16 real quick. Carr, that's a beautiful, who made that pass? Carr with the catch and finish. Amaya Carr, didn't see who the assist person was over there.
I think that was Robertson on the assist.
Okay, man, she's getting some good feet. That's Ferguson with a steal, couldn't get it to go. Robinson, they're going to call a foul. No, they're going to call a foul before the buzzer. The referees keep him on the court. He called that in the act of shooting. So she'll shoot these free throws and everyone else will leave the court. Good hustle by Robinson. And she can make this a 40-point game, Chris.
Oh, now they're talking about it.
I'm not sure. They thought they were going to put any more time on the clock, but she definitely got fouled before the buzzer.
Stacey, I know you played high school basketball. Did you ever have to shoot free throws with nobody on the court?
I shot technicals for my team.
Did you?
Yeah. I mean, you shouldn't see anybody else anyway. The focus is that you shouldn't be aware of anybody. It does feel a little different.
It does feel different, I think.
Yeah, but you got to quiet your mind for free throws, though. Referees at the scorers table talking to the stat book. Something going on.
He's not happy with himself, I don't think.
What are you saying? And the free throw was missed. Yeah, there's a discussion going on, but Robinson missed the first one. She's at our Southern National Roofing free throw line and missed them both.
Missed them both.
And you know what you say for Spring Valley? What do you say right there? Ball don't lie. And we're going to step away, folks. Fourth quarter action coming up. Stewart Law Officers High School Hoops Game of the Week. Huff and Deering and you on a chilly night. Let's go.
Not all roofers are created equal. Some promise free roofs through loopholes. Some never bother to show up. At Southern National Roofing, we believe in something better: honesty, craftsmanship, and protection you can trust. We inspect first, we replace only when it's truly needed, and we do it right the first time. That's why every Southern National roof comes with a lifetime workmanship warranty, so it's the last roof you'll ever need. Southern National Roofing. Done right, done forever. Call today for a same-day attic inspection.
Ready to save big? At Discount HQ, we've got unbeatable deals on all your essential paper products. Grab toilet paper, paper towels, and more before they disappear. Clean more, spend less. Massive savings on bulk laundry detergent. Is it time to transform your home or office? Discover incredible discounts on furniture for every room, plus amazing deals on exercise equipment and other big-ticket items. Shop now for amazing deals at Discount HQ. But don't wait. What's in stock today may be gone tomorrow.
Some days your strength and resolve are tested. You need a team behind you to keep you going. The experts at Lexington Orthopedics and Sports Medicine provide specialized treatment for the athlete in all of us. Backed by the #1 rated hospital in the Midlands, life's a sport. Keep playing.
Back at it, folks. 3 quarters in the books. Stacey Huff, Chris Deering here with you. 61-23 Blazers over the Vikings, and they've dominated in so many ways. Chris, talk about what stands out the most. I see a couple things.
Again, 63% is unbelievable already. I mean, that's points in the paint because they're getting easy shots. Spring Valley, on the other hand, did not make a field goal in the third quarter. They had 3 free throws, and so that right there is the game. And the turnovers are starting to mount for the Vikings as well.
And both teams turn over more than they want to, but if you're the team that's probably coming in the underdogs in this game at home, you can't have 23 and 3 quarters. Points in the paint. That right there is the one, Chris. You see that?
That's big time. Yeah, that's why you shoot 63%.
Yeah, that's the 34 points of this 38-point lead is right there. Points in the paint. That's almost the entire lead is that difference. But back at it, fourth quarter, Ridgeview and Black attacking to your left. Reagan Ferguson. That's too easy, though. She missed the shot, but they let her get the lane too easy. So it'll be Spring Valley basketball. But really, after first half, it was a 3-point third quarter for Spring Valley.
Yes.
Booty. Tough defense. Thomas is coming back. Open court. She likes playing open court, and she could have finished that. She could have took that all the way in. Found Ferguson. Reagan Ferguson received another pass from Robinson. Probably shuffled the puppies a little bit. But Robinson could have kept that. Nobody stopped it.
Yeah. Nobody stopped ball.
Yeah, no. You think she shuffled the feet a little bit? Think Ferguson might have traveled a little bit over there?
I don't think she traveled. I was thinking the clock needs to run. We got a 40-point game.
Oh, you think? Oh, that was
yeah. And it's running.
No, it's not the 7:05. Now it's running. Okay,
that clock gets stuck.
It's sticky. Yeah, it's sticky. This clock is definitely stuck a couple times. So this game's going to end a little earlier than might have thought. At the free throw line is Green Valley with the Southern National Roofing. Lifetime warranty means this will be the last door you'll ever need, guaranteed for life. Destiny Simmons at the line, our featured player for Spring Valley. She's played hard for sure. This team has got, they got a couple people out. They have some things going against them right now, but head coach Davis is giving the time and the commitment from everyone around to get that program back to where they used to being. That's going to be Connie English. I mentioned earlier, that's Alex English's niece. Look at her face. That's Alex English. She looks like Alex English.
She does. Yeah. I saw them Tuesday night, and I didn't even catch that, but now I see it.
Yeah, once you know, you can't undo it. That's a lot of ball right there too.
That's what she was sort of talking about, I think.
That's a lot of ball. Southern National Roofing again. Alex English had a lot of play. He had a nephew that played at Ridgeview some years ago and ended up playing at South Carolina State. So his family is right out there in that northeast area. My neighbor's out that way.
I run into him every now and then across somewhere around town. And
he's around. He's been to tell you what, I used to see him all the time at the Panera in Sand Hills back before they closed it. Me and my daughter would do, she had a late start, we would do daddy-daughter, breakfast, and he would be there almost once a week. We see him in there back in the day. He's the first one that told me years ago, he said the Denver Nuggets will win an NBA championship in the next few years. And 2 years later, they won it. He knew something. He said, my Nuggets, he said, you think I'm just saying that because I played there? But the Nuggets, I was like, really? He saw the duo, the dynamic duo. 63-25, folks. And that's too much by Ferguson. A lot of contact. And I think, we're probably about a minute and a half or 2 minutes from that bench getting empty.
But he's played everybody.
He's right. He's already. There's only one name on our roster, Riley Wood, who's a 6'1" freshman. I don't think she's dressed out. I don't see her over there. So I think everyone who's in uniform has played for the Blazers. I think they were, before they lost to Westwood Tuesday, they were second, I think, in the region to Blythewood.
Right behind Blythewood. They were setting up for a showdown against Blythewood for the region title, actually. And
well, we'll see if this, I think they tied Westwood. Is Westwood tied with them now? They passed them. Because Westwood.
No, Westwood's 4-3, I think.
Okay, so they still, they won't be able to catch Blythewood now probably, but they can have everybody's playing for seeding in this region now. So everybody's going to make the playoffs. They're playing for a home court. Booty with a strong drive, and did she move his feet a little bit? I was hoping they let that one go. The K9's got disorganized.
You can't do it like that.
No, there's one extra, Chris. That's how you do it. That's how you spin when you make your move to it.
Listen, I ain't made a move to the hoop in so long, I probably would break something trying to get there.
Because they got to see the footage of you playing basketball, man. I got something to see. Foster with a strong drive. Got it to go. The lefty hit the left side and made it pay. Lead us back to 40.
I could shoot it back in the day.
I believe that. No, I'm not saying. Yeah, I just want to love to see it. I'm not doubting you have some skills, man. Good Chris Deering, man. Good put back up and in. That's Destiny. Look at that's Destiny Simmons on that bucket. Three minutes. Heading down the stretch. Oh, shuffle those, but that's the Puppies got disorganized right now. That's a little extra. We're going to step away, folks. 2:59 left. Ridgeview over Spring Valley. The Stewart Law Office's High School Hoops Game of the Week.
Mark, you got Mr. and Mrs. Smith. Tim, you've got Mr. Johnson. Matt, Rooftop, we got 10 systems. All right, let's start our day. Unlike many other local companies getting purchased by national corporations, we're still local and we prioritize your home comfort.
Local ownership means we are here, ensuring you get the help you need when you need it. Experience the difference with North Point Heating and Air, a local and family-owned company.
Don't let your system maintenance fall by the wayside. Call North Point today.
At Palmetto Pride, we know we have a choice. The choice for cleaner South Carolina. And it's an easy one at that. Don't litter. No grand gestures or heroic efforts here, but the outcome still has monumental impacts. When it comes to our state, every choice counts and every action matters. From the great outdoors to parks next door, from Main Street to your street. All it takes is a little bit of pride to keep South Carolina beautiful.
Back at it, folks. 2:59 left to settle the score. Blazers in control over the Vikings. This is Stewart Law Office's High School Hoops Game of the Week. Stacey Huff and Chris Deering. Coming up later in this fourth quarter, we'll announce the Palmetto Pride Player of the Game. Palmetto Pride working together for litter-free South Carolina. I'll take this time to say again, on behalf of, I hope I'm okay to speak for everyone here, telling you to please stay in a shelter in place. If the weather gets bad, stay warm. Run your faucets overnight. All those things, they're cliches for a reason. Cliches get to be cliches because they're true usually. They check on your elderly folks in your community. Those who are less fortunate, help someone else out if you can. You have the capacity, the means. Let's get through this weekend and whatever's coming together. Let's do it right. Praying for everyone's safety. Oh, a little extra. That's good. They could have called it travel. That was a foul. The contact caused the. That's Kylie Abreu in the game who just got fouled. Again, Richard fouling more than Spring Valley. They've had 4 fouls this quarter. But you get, again, you're playing 11 people. You can afford to spread the fouls around and play physical. That's another foul. Richard, that's an offensive foul. Rachel Gladman, the sophomore, another young player, developing that youth.
I was just looking at the standings, Stacy. This Ridgeview team is 9th in Division I 5A.
Yeah.
So they got a chance to make some noise in the playoffs.
They do. They do. They really do. I think they got to cut down the turnovers. Shoot better free throws. I think they got a shot. Coach Lucas had that Lower Richland team set to make a run a couple years ago, 3 years ago, and he ran into a young lady by the name of Joyce Edwards. And that was a problem. Anybody on that side of the bracket was going to go down that particular year. Her senior year, she was not going to be down the championship. Strong drive by Simmons. Good defense by Carr, just standing her ground. She's a large person who plays with a high IQ. Her IQ is going to get higher. She's only going to get better, Chris.
She finally just stood there. She didn't reach. She didn't lean over, and she just stood there.
Chris, watch her by this. You're around like watch her next year. She's going to be so. Yeah. You see it though. She's going to be so good, man. So things like that are going to be easy for her to pick up. It's just get the footwork and those hands. You can't coach those hands in there.
When I watched her Tuesday night, I thought she was a senior.
Yeah, a lot of people. Yeah. I had a guy at the game last year. She's in 8th grade watching her. She said, "What? How many more years that girl got?" I said, "She ain't in high school yet." She made some good plays last year as an 8th grader that warranted her some playing time on a good team. Oh, that's a travel. Janelle Peterson.
Stacey, we got a clock malfunction. I don't even know what's going on up there now.
38 minutes and 53 seconds on the clock.
I think the referee sees it now.
Yeah, there's a lot going on right there. And we definitely don't have 20 minutes to play.
That's an understatement. A lot's going on.
And it's not fixed on. Are they keeping the time on the floor?
I've never seen it kept on the floor in basketball.
Right. And now it's down to 3 minutes and 83 seconds. You see that one? I haven't seen 83 seconds.
We getting there.
Referee's called a timeout. He's had enough. He's aggravated right now.
He's like, what is going on?
Yeah, what kind of scenario y'all got going on, man? Let's get it together.
Maybe they need a cup. Maybe they need a cone down there instead of a. I still can't get over that from last week. I'm sorry.
I keep mentioning them. Listen, I spent time in grassroots basketball. I've seen everything. There's nothing in the gym I haven't seen. I just leave it at that. The cone is not. I got used to that, Chris. You got an 8 o'clock game on a travel ball game up in Charlotte, like I said, or Lexington, or Charleston. Listen, a cone. I've seen many cones as the hell ball.
I think they call it a ball game.
They call it. They're gonna call it right now. Yeah, with that much time left, they're gonna call it. It was under a minute left anyway, after 2 minutes. So they're gonna call it. But the clock ain't ready to work on the clock. But this game is, it's a wrap. We'll step away, folks. That's the girls' game. We'll talk to the winning team and other things after this. Stuart Lawson's High School Hoops Game of the Week.
When people come to us, they've been injured. They are now dealing with a big insurance company, a big trucking company, a company that, while they may say in their commercials they want to help you, in reality, they're not there to help you. And if we're not there to do it, no one's going to do it. I personally hope you never need our number, but if you do, it may be one of the most important calls you ever make. 1-866-STUART.
Luxury to us isn't a word, it's a standard. At Matthews Brothers Builders, we build homes meant to last, crafted with care, premium materials, and expert workmanship.
I'm Ray, and this is my brother Jody, and we're the Matthews Brothers. What makes our luxury homes different? We combine the finest architectural details, craftsmanship, combined with an authentic building experience. Our goal is simple, to craft the home that reflects your life.
Matthews Brothers Builders. Precise, authentic, refined.
In a land where the fiery breath of inflation plagues the innocent, only one checking account has the power to take on the beast. Power Up Checking from Safe Federal Credit Union with 3.00% APY on qualified balances. Open up a Power Up checking account at Safe today. Just go to safefed.org. Insured by NCUA.
Watch Fox Sports Zone is South Carolina's #1 sports leader for all sports coverage in the Midlands.
From your favorite South Carolina college teams
to your local high school matchups,
football, baseball,
basketball, soccer,
and so much more.
We take you straight to the sideline with interviews with coaches and players.
Plus, behind-the-scenes details to give you the latest on your local teams.
Watch Fox Sports Zone. Every sport, every season. Sponsored by Lexington Orthopedics and Sports Medicine.
Check, check, check. Check, check. Hello, welcome back here, folks. We are at the final stages of the game here between the girls and boys game. We just saw the Ridgeview Blazers with a big win over Spring Valley. Coach Aaron Lucas here. Coach Lucas, can you talk a little bit about your team's victory tonight?
Well, I think we did a good job of bouncing back from a tough loss on Tuesday night. I just wanted us to come out with some effort and some energy, and I think we did a good job of that tonight.
Talk about your team's performance, especially that second half. You came out with a spurt, held up to 3 points in the third quarter. You seem like a second half team tonight.
Well, I think we want to pride ourselves defensively in a matter of giving the effort that is the standard that we're trying to teach and groom. You know, it's our first year, so they're learning a certain culture that we're trying to build here, and I think we did a good job of that in the second half.
Coach Aaron Lucas and his victorious Lady Blazers. You're our champions tonight. Celebrate.
Not all roofers are created equal. Some promise free roofs through loopholes. Some never bother to show up. At Southern National Roofing, we believe in something better: honesty, craftsmanship, and protection you can trust. We inspect first, we replace only when it's truly needed, and we do it right the first time. That's why every Southern National roof comes with a lifetime workmanship warranty, so it's the last roof you'll ever need. Southern National Roofing. Done right, done forever. Call today for a same-day attic inspection.
Ready to save big? At Discount HQ, we've got unbeatable deals on all your essential paper products. Grab toilet paper, paper towels, and more before they disappear. Clean more, spend less. Massive savings on bulk laundry detergent. Is it time to transform your home or office? Discover incredible discounts on furniture for every room, plus amazing deals on exercise equipment and other big-ticket items. Shop now for amazing deals at Discount HQ. But don't wait. What's in stock today may be gone tomorrow.
When you're competing for every point, you need teammates you can trust. The experts at Lexington Orthopedics and Sports Medicine provide specialized treatment for the athlete in all of us. Backed by the #1 rated hospital in the Midlands. Life's a sport. Keep playing.
The National Desk. Context and perspective from America's news now.
Am I getting a dose of toxic chemicals just by eating this food?
Follow-up investigative reports from the National Desk.
the connection to China and our food supply.
Choose America's News now, each weeknight from the National Desk.
The National Desk Weekend Edition, tonight at 12:30 a.m.
We're back live here in the finale. 65-27, your final score. Blazers dominant over Spring Valley. Stacey Huff and Chris Deering. And we have our Palmetto Pride player of the game, Jalea Robinson. Chris, talk a little bit about what you saw from her.
I saw a lot from her, Stacey. She played the game really well. She's heady. She played did a lot of assists. She was able to shoot the ball when she had a chance. She was able to steal the ball at half court. Just a great all-around game on both ends of the court from her.
I don't see her stats right there. She was definitely in double digits. She had 8 points before she hit that 3 right there, and they had a couple steals. 10 points, 10 boards, 5 assists. So a nice double-double all-around floor game for the junior. Still only a junior transfer from Orangeburg Wilkinson, her second year at Ridgeview. Step away, folks. Boys game coming up next in the Stuart Law Officers High School Hoops Game of the Week.
Mark, you got Mr. and Mrs. Smith. Tim, you've got Mr. Johnson. Matt, Rooftop, we got 10 systems. All right, start our day. Unlike many other local companies getting purchased by national corporations, we're still local and we prioritize your home comfort.
Local ownership means we are here, ensuring you get the help you need when you need it. Experience the difference with North Point Heating and Air, a local and family-owned company.
Don't let your system maintenance fall by the wayside. Call North Point today.
At Palmetto Pride, we know we have a choice. The choice for cleaner South Carolina. And it's an easy one at that. Don't litter. No grand gestures or heroic efforts here, but the outcome still has monumental impacts. When it comes to our state, every choice counts and every action matters. From the great outdoors to parks next door, from Main Street to your street. All it takes is a little bit of pride to keep South Carolina beautiful.
Stay safe, alert, and informed with a Skywatch weather team. AMS-certified Chief Meteorologist Taylor Knust.
We have a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Saluda County.
And meteorologist Clara Faith.
We're getting back to that time of year across the Midlands when the humidity will start to climb.
Bring you local first weather updates on air and online on Watch Fox News. Subscribe to Watch Fox on YouTube to see the content you may have missed on air. Engage with your community. Like, comment, and click the notification bell and never miss an update.
Greetings and welcome to the Stuart Law Officers High School Hoops Game of the Week. We're at Spring Valley High School where the Vikings host the Ridgeview Blazers from about 5 miles away, neighborhood rivalry. Stacey Huff, Chris Deering here on the call for you. Glad to have you with us on a chilly night. And this game, it was a one-sided affair over at Ridgeview High School. Spring Valley boys trying to hold the fort a little better here on the home court tonight.
Yeah, they played some good games since that point, and they want to keep it close tonight and try to, steal one at the end.
Absolutely. You want to keep it close to the home crowd's a great environment here. Let's get right to some of the players to watch for each team. Let's begin with the Blazers of Ridgeview High School, number 1 in boys 5A.
Number 1, and Talon Staley's going to do everything for this team this year. He's all region. He was top 5 All-State preseason. So he's going to be one to watch for them.
Just put up a couple of new offers this week, I do believe. Kyle Staley, veteran guard. Now over for Spring Valley Vikings. What are they looking to make plays tonight?
One of their senior guards, Dwayne Patterson. Averaging over 11 points a game, 2 rebounds, 1.7 assists. He's got to come up big for the Vikings tonight in this game.
Patterson can really get hot from outside. He can really shoot it when he's in a zone, so he'll be somebody to keep an eye on, of course. And now for our Matthews Brothers Builders, keys to the ball game. What are the plans tonight? Let's begin with the Blazers of Ridgeview.
The Blazers, they want to get out and score off the transition and close out on the shooters. Spring Valley, on the other hand, they need to make plays off the dribble and force jump shots and not give up layups.
Absolutely. Both teams have high leapers inside, so the rebounding will be interesting to watch, folks. We're about set for action here at Spring Valley High School. There was your Matthews Brothers Builders keys to the game. Ridgeview, Spring Valley, coming up next.
The thing that makes me happy about my job is when I can look someone at the eye at the end of the case and know that I have made them happy, that I've helped them at a difficult point in their life. We've handled thousands of accident-related cases from settlement to trial. If you give us a call, we're going to get on the phone with you. If we need to drive somewhere to meet with you to make your life easier, we're going to drive out there and meet with you. You're the person who's been in the accident, you're the person that needs help, and at the Stewart Law Offices, we're going to go out of our way to help you.
Luxury to us isn't a word, it's a standard. At Matthews Brothers Builders, we build homes meant to last, crafted with care, premium materials, and expert workmanship.
I'm Ray, and this is my brother Jody, and we're the Matthews Brothers. What makes our luxury homes different? We combine the finest architectural details, craftsmanship, combined with an authentic building experience. Our goal is simple, to craft the home that reflects your life.
Matthews Brothers Builders. Precise, authentic, refined.
Ready to save big? At Discount HQ, we've got unbeatable deals on all your essential paper products. Grab toilet paper, paper towels, and more before they disappear. Clean more, spend less. Massive savings on bulk laundry detergent. Is it time to transform your home or office? Discover incredible discounts on furniture for every room, plus amazing deals on exercise equipment and other big-ticket items. Shop now for amazing deals at Discount HQ. But don't wait. What's in stock today may be gone tomorrow.
In a land where the fiery breath of inflation plagues the innocent, only one checking account has the power to take on the beast. Power Up Checking from Safe Federal Credit Union with 3.00% APY on qualified balances. Open up a Power Up Checking account at Safe today. Just go to safefed.org, insured by NCUA.
Back at it, folks. We're about set for action in the boys' game, the nightcap of the doubleheader. Stacey Huff, Chris Deering here with you. We are at Spring Valley, high on the mezzanine, as they take on the Ridgeview Blazers. Rivals from about 5 miles away, folks. Time for our Jim Hudson Automotive starting lineups. We began with the Blazers, number 1 in boys 5A. Currently, Tal Staley, Robert Wiley, DJ Wiley, JT Van Callen, CJ Moore, RJ Davis. CJ Moore, RJ Davis, probably the best sophomore tandem on the wings in the state of South Carolina. Staley is one of the top 5 seniors in the state. Akil Lake, Patterson, a shooter we talked about. McClinic, Chris McClinic. Here's the Bronx one to watch also for Spring Valley. And Christian Davis. It's an athletic group, folks. They can get hot in a flurry. A lot of good athletes on that team. They coached by Cephas Button, former Gamecock assistant under Darren Horn.
That's right.
At Louisville native. We'll talk about him as the game goes along, but played at Western Kentucky. That's Coach Josh Staley, the Ridgeview coach. DC native. Finished his high school career at HKT, South Carolina State alum. Went to 3 girls' championship games at OW. Lost to Ann Long, Stroman at Lower Richland, and Norris at Dutch Ford. Ran as a buzzsaw. 4th season at Ridgeview. He won a state championship at AC Flora in 2014, I believe it was, way back in 2015. And has won back-to-back championships at Ridgeview.
Yep, he's a championship-winning coach.
It's a Hall of Fame resume.
Yes.
That's a Hall of Fame resume. He's won 3 girls' appearances, and that's Cephas Button. I mentioned him, a Louisville native, proud to be from the same hometown as Muhammad Ali. Western Kentucky, played there with Darren Horn, became an assistant coach for Darren Horn, and now in his 5th season, he's done a really good job keeping this thing together here at Spring Valley. They had a lot of talent come through a decade or so ago. They kind of cooled off with the talent. They're trying to, and people don't realize that, Richard, too, you can't transfer into Spring Valley.
Really?
You can't choice into Spring Valley. No, it's a non-choice. I talked to Coach Davis about that as well. And neither coach uses it as a complaint, but you can't choice it because that's how big it is.
Okay.
You can't choice into Blythewood either, I don't believe, but you can choice into Ridgeview, Northeast, and Westwood.
And
kids are doing that. And kids are doing that.
Yeah, in this day and age, that's a setback.
Setback. So they're trying to. I'm being told that's been worked on, and maybe they'll change it up. But it's hurt Spring Valley athletically across all sports.
I can see that.
Yes, it has. Spring Valley in white with green and gold trim. Ridgeview black with purple trim, little paint speckles on there as well. Ridgeview going left to right. Everybody going right to left, and off we go. Spring Valley again, sneaky athletic squad in Spring Valley. I've seen them a couple times this year already. Seen Ridgeview about 4 or 5 times. Just recently, Tuesday night, Chris and I saw them against Westwood. 2-time defending state champions in black.
They lost that Westwood game the first time, but they played really well the other night in that big win.
Both teams won at home. Packed house, and you couldn't get another person in that gym, I don't believe.
It was sold out. I confirm.
Yes, it was quite an environment. Loose ball. This kid is good right here. 10th grader, R.J. Davis, offers from Oklahoma State, California, Wake Forest. So is this kid here. Same offers for that young man, C.J. Moore, missed the three-pointer. So 3 and 4 in black, dynamic sophomores.
And they're interchangeable. I think they play a very similar style.
They're both about 6'6.5". Both can get off the ground. That's a foul right there on Ridgeview. No score. They're going to get J.T. Van Callen. With all that being said, J.T. Van Callen is 6'3", might be the best athlete on the team. That kid gets off the ground. Oh, my God. That kid gets off the ground. The vertical leap of 13 in black is spectacular. Built like a safety.
I say, is he a football player?
No, and that's what Coach Howard always shakes his head. I said, man, yeah, I'll talk to the parents. Let me talk to them for you. Another foul. This one on Van Callen. This is his second one.
Yeah.
He got to go to the bench probably.
He's got to sit down for a minute.
Ultra aggressive kid, but he looks like a football player. 13 right there in black. Got the arm right there.
Yeah, a little too aggressive.
He's become known as the chase down block guy like LeBron. He blocks dunks. He blocks fast break attempts. Coming off the rafters. Akil Lake is a young man. I like his game. I saw him actually last year too, but I saw him earlier this year. He's a smooth little lefty game. I love lefties, you know. I'm partial to the left-handed players.
Right there with you.
Yeah, man. So at the free throw line here, our Southern National Roofing. Last roof you'll ever need, guaranteed for life. Got 1 of 2. That's our first point on the board, and only a minute and some change in. 2-1-2 zone being played by Spring Valley. Coach Button said they played that. They're going to make Ridgeview shoot it. And that's a shooter. Chris Horton in the game for Ridgeview for J.T. Van Callen. 22 Horton is a shooter. So that's a good sub.
They got shooters. They got length. They got a little bit of everything for the Blazers.
They have enough to make a 3-peat at that championship game, don't they? They lost 2 All-State players since last year and still back here.
Exactly.
Yeah, I interviewed Coach Assistant Principal Mackie Wilson. He talked about that at halftime of the girls' game. They lost Yale Davis, who transferred to a school in Florida, and Corey Corbett, who transferred to Oak Hill, the national power.
Yeah.
2 first-team All-State kids. They lost, and they still back here again, looking good. Moore tried to bat it. Spring Valley coming. They have numbers. Akil Lake too much. Talon Staley, a 6'3" guard. And here we go. We might have a showtime right here. R.J. Davis got to get up to get down. He will flush it. And that was a sudden tomahawk dunk right there. Nice pass by Staley.
That was nasty, Stacey. That was absolutely nasty.
He's a nasty individual on this fast break, man. He did that. We saw that Tuesday. DJ Wiley's a guy to get that the tail rim off too, number 2. So they had 3 guys that are, and Van Callen, they got 4 guys that will pull the rim off the backboard on this start lineup. Coach Button calling for a timeout, and referees didn't hear him. They're gonna get a timeout. Take a look at this dunk right here. Nice pass by Staley, and look, just didn't even bounce it. Just went up and rocked the rim. Only a 10th grader.
And if you're a defender now, you might just have to get out of the way.
That's a business decision.
Yeah, make it a business decision.
By the way, why give him a 3-point play? Are you going to block the dunk? You're not going to block the dunk. You got to let him get that one.
Yeah.
And they're scared to try to block the dunk because if he dunks on your head, you have to move. You have to like change schools.
You might be on Sports Center.
Coming up at halftime, folks, we'll introduce you to this week's Atkins Law Firm Scholar Athletes. At the end of the season, one of these scholar athletes, folks, will win $2,500 in a scholarship. Looking for a workers' comp attorney, remember who you hire matters. That $2,500, well done, good gesture by Atkins Law Firm, and that's almost as much money as Chris Deering carries in his sock.
Stacey, I'm going to bring up one thing real quick.
Please do, sir.
Chris Horton made that dunk because he got back on defense when the ball was in the air on the offensive end for them.
Yep.
And we've seen this year a number of times where nobody gets back.
Absolutely.
And Chris Horton got back, disrupted the play on Spring Valley's end, and started the break for Ridgeview.
He's another guy that was on varsity early. He's a junior. He was on varsity as a 10th grader, and he's got a lot of experience last year on the championship team. And now Staley's going to try another 3. He's a 3-ball shooter. Tell Staley, I'll get to school tomorrow. We just picked up another offer early this week. So that's the 3-ball. That is a discount headquarters 3-pointer, and another foul on Ridgeview. They're doing a lot of fouling. There's that's DJ Wiley right there, but Coach Howard, he wants them to be aggressive and assertive on defense. I don't think he wants the fouls.
Yeah, you don't want a foul.
So they're going to wipe the ball off. Something on the ball. They have a little conversation. Something might be on the ball. If he doesn't like the ball. Got a ball. That's the girl. I think it's a girl's ball.
Maybe they didn't change it out.
I think that's the girl. That's the girl's ball. It looks a little extra small. It looks a little small. I think they might have been playing with the girl's ball. Did Terrell Staley point that out?
Staley was the one that pointed it out. Coach's son,
Yeah.
He's been around the game a long time.
Oh, maybe some of those shots are missing because that ball is extra small now. If you got those big hands, you 6'3", 6'4", that girl's ball's gonna feel real small. Wow, interesting start. Horton can be aggressive. He's off the bench. He has fouls to use. Bailey playing good D over in the wing. Good help. There's too much length in there for Ridgeview. C.J. Moore out to Horton. Horton's going to stop and pop. Short. 80 saved it in to everybody. They got the numbers now. That Patterson on the three. Yes, sir. 3 balls. Good to Wayne Patterson Jr. from deep.
Probably not what you want him to do as a coach. You probably attack the rim on that one.
Yeah.
But
Hey,
good shot.
When it goes in, you got to dap him up.
Yeah.
Discount headquarters 3 ball. We said before the game, Patterson, he can make them in flurries too. He's a good shooter. I've taken him out for a couple of years now. Wiley can get hot. DJ Wiley, he's got picking up a lot of offense. One of the top juniors in the nation. He's a top 50 junior, I think, in the nation. Top 60, I think. DJ Wiley, discount headquarters 3 ball.
He's another one that can get up.
Oh my God, he got elevated. I didn't mean to leave him out. I'm sorry. Yeah, he bangs his head on the rim.
I saw him with a dunk in the preseason tournament at Greer.
Yes, I was there. Yeah, that was crazy. He went straight up. Good D without fouling. Went up, kept his hands above his head. The numbers are not there, but they may not matter. Strong move. He got the foul. It was a little late whistle.
I thought the foul was a little bit earlier than he blew the whistle.
Yeah, I guess we'll see if he made it. That jump stop he just made right there, he did that same thing Tuesday against Wizard and dunked the ball off there. And he has crazy hops. He's a nice elevator.
Yeah, like I said, you were doing PA for that game at Greer, and that was a nice dunk he had.
Sure was. That was a big game. Bill Robinson just down below us here, player of the game in our girls' game.
Wiley made them both.
Good job. 10-4. We like to see the free throws go in. For the National Roofing free throw line. That's going to be a 5-second call. Good defense. That is one of those things that the game got out of hand for them at Ridgeview. They got to maintain their composure. There's going to be blitzes and flurries when Ridgeview plays. They storm. You got to weather the storm.
Yep.
They want to make Ridgeview shoot jumpers.
Problem is they've made 2 threes already.
Exactly. That's what he's going to launch one right here, and he can shoot it. He's been cold, but he's one of their better shooters to come up that bench, shoot threes. So Staley plays a lot of players. He's only played the one guy right early because Callan got in foul trouble. Val's going to bring 2 in after this break, folks. We're going to step away. It's the Stuart Law Officers High School Hoops Game of the Week. Ridgeview Spring Valley.
Life, like water, is something you move through. You need a team helping propel you forward. The experts at Lexington Orthopedics and Sports Medicine provide specialized treatment for the athlete and all of us. Backed by the #1 rated hospital in the Midlands. Life's a sport. Keep playing.
Not all roofers are created equal. Some promise free roofs through loopholes. Some never bother to show up. At Southern National Roofing, we believe in something better: honesty, craftsmanship, and protection you can trust. We inspect first, we replace only when it's truly needed, and we do it right the first time. That's why every Southern National roof comes with a lifetime workmanship warranty, so it's the last roof you'll ever need. Southern National Roofing. Done right, done forever. Call today for a same-day attic inspection.
What makes Watch Fox local first?
Watch Fox News is local first because we tell the stories of the people.
From moments of joy to people achieving their dreams to moments of sorrow.
We have the privilege of telling your stories and also have the obligation of telling them correctly.
Tell them with grace.
And tell them with sensitivity.
It's not something that everyone gets the opportunity to do, and we take that responsibility seriously.
We put you first, which is what makes Watch Fox News local first.
Back at it, folks. 10-4 just score. Blazers over the Vikings. Stacey Huff, Chris Deering here. Stuart Lawson's High School Hoops Game of the Week. And, of course, coming up in the South Carolina Army National Guard halftime report, we'll have stats, highlights, and more. You can have it all in the South Carolina Army National Guard. Yeah, Coach Staley right there. He's never seems real pleased.
Never. But he's got a nice shoe game.
Oh, man, the shoe game is immaculate. Yeah, we got a chance to check out the coaching staff shoe game. Those are some type of Nikes, but I'm not. Those are Air Jordans, but I'm not sure what you know, they have a name for them. They actually broke those out last year for the postseason. I think they always break out championship weekends when they break out.
Yeah,
they go to the next level. Like Chris Levy-Johnson, Reverend Chris Levy-Johnson. That's one version. You gotta see the purple. They got the purple and white ones also over there.
But Coach Taylor's the only one got that pair tonight.
Yeah. He's special with that. That's good camera work, guys.
He knows he's on TV.
Yes. Reverend Chris Levy-Johnson from Brooklyn Baptist Northeast is on the coaching staff. He helps design that stuff out here, come up with the looks, I think. That's what I was told. Spring Valley trying to cut into a 6-point lead. They're hanging in right there. They just need a couple of buckets. Spring Valley in white. Green and gold trim. Good drive. Patterson blocked by, that's just too much size. Davis. Oh, Davis he got tripped up. Looks like he got to put a foot on somebody down there. Good defense by Spring Valley to disrupt that play.
Yeah, just got him out of his rhythm.
Yes. Nice lefty move that time. Kadeem Little, 6'7". That was some sweet feet in there.
He's got good size, 6'7".
Yeah. The size of Spring Valley bothered Coach Staley. He mentioned that it was going to be an issue. Pass outside. That was Christopher Horton, number 22. Good pass out to the wing. Another 3-ball in the game. Chris, that's Discount Headquarters 3-ball. We've had, what,
that's
3?
The third one.
Yes. They answered a 2 with a 3. Horton being up right there. Davis. Uncle Davis comes away with the rebound. He wants to run. Out to DJ Wiley, who already had 1-3. Another string music. DJ Wiley from deep, and a timeout call, Spring Valley. That was a good pass, a good splash down. It is a full timeout, 1 minute.
If you get Davis running the break at 6'6" out front, that's pretty big.
Take a look at it right here. That's just good. That's a good look ahead, unselfish. And Wiley was ready to shoot.
He's ready to shoot. 4 3-pointers by Ridgeview. If they shoot the ball like that, they could be tough to beat against anybody in this state.
Anybody. But they already got the inside game with the 6'6", 6'7" kids, and as you shoot it like that, and really, like I say, Staley might be their best 3-point shooter. He has 1.
Yeah.
So everybody, they're spreading it around. Wiley has 2.
Horton's got 1.
Yeah. So again, the game is early. Spring Valley's got to maintain. I talked to Coach Bundy. He's very adamant about that. They got to, not being any kind of awe on whatever Ridgeview does. They, we know they're big and athletic, but you're at home. You got to shoot better in your own gym. So you wait on them to get a hot streak and knock down some threes as well. Patterson already has 1.
Yeah.
He can shoot it though. He's one kid now. He can go on a tear and hit you 3 or 4 right quick, and all of a sudden we got some drama.
You got to answer what Ridgeview's doing on the offensive end, and right now Spring Valley has not been able to do that. But
yeah, we want that. We want close ball games. Ridgeview will come out with a full court pressure out of that timeout. They're gonna try to trap. And they did get the trap right there.
I thought they could have trapped a little bit earlier.
They called the travel.
But they caused the travel.
And again, I say it all the time. I'll add it one more time this week. It's not always to get steals, to make people uncomfortable. If you press somebody the right way, they'll turn it over. They'll give it to you. Turn it over. You ain't got to take it.
I don't want to do this anymore. Here.
They just make what it is. You get the wrong people with the ball at the wrong places at the wrong time, and they're not comfortable, and they'll travel or throw it away. He 1-2 zone by Spring Valley. The D by Spring Valley rotating that time, but they went to sleep on the back end, and guess what? R.J. Davis will elevate and detonate.
That's just good ball movement, good finish. Again, when they're playing like this is tough for anybody.
They swung the defense the right way, then they went to sleep, and that good pass to the baseline was too much. And Davis will get a foul right there. I just complimented on the way they covered the baseline, then they reversed the ball back, and they got it right back. Watch this pass right here. 35 left. He did a good job, then he left him. You can't leave that kid.
That's again, when things are going like this, you have to be playing at an extremely high level to just match what Ridgeway's doing.
Agreed.
And we saw it Tuesday night against Westwood, and we see it again at the beginning tonight. Again, they're playing at a very high level.
They won comfortably against a very good Westwood's a really good team.
Yes.
They beat Ridgeview. They just beat them. They walked away from them Tuesday night. And a lot of it because of defense. That's going to be a good look at a three right there. How that was going. Horton, here's a rebound. Finish that time. That's C.J. Moore, the other 6'6" sophomore. He'll dunk on you too real quick. You don't watch him.
Again, interchangeable.
That's going to be a foul on Wiley. The second one on DJ Wiley, I do believe. It's going to put him in a double bonus, I think. Wiley's second, and that is the fifth. So Dame Little, who had that nice move I liked earlier with the lefty. That was a lefty move, and he's a right-hander, so that move is even more impressive. Missed the first free throw. Yeah, that shot he made was left with the left hand. He's at our Southern National Roofing free throw line. Gregory Williams, number 12, comes off the Ridgeview bench now. He's a sophomore guard. And both free throws missed. C.J. Moore with the rebound, yeah. Can't miss both free throws, though. The game's trying to almost about to get away from you. You got to make everything. Horton, he can't get on track, and he's going to keep shooting. He has a green light. He's going off a little bit tonight. He'll start making them where if you keep leaving them open. You can't run away from these shooters. Looking for a bucket. Oh, nice pass. Nice pass and finish. Look to the one on the bucket. That's Chris McClinic. Only a sophomore. He's a bright future. Nice feed that time also by Cordell Cromwell. Is that Tal Staley from deep?
Tal
Staley from deep.
You know, he's in the Carolina Classic All-Star game.
Yes, just got selected this week.
Yes.
For the Carolina Classic game as a senior. Discount headquarters three ball. That's Horton. That's at least two on Horton, I think.
The fouls are starting to pile up for the Blazers.
Yeah, but they playing aggressive. And again, like the girls' game we talked about, they're going to play 10 or 11 players, though. So they're not going to worry about the fouls as much because you got such a deep bench over there. Remember, Van Callen, one of the better players, hadn't played since the first minute of the game because of the fouls. So now they're going with a kid who's just not starting to play a little bit at all. Noah Sanders, a 6'6" 10th grader, number 10.
He didn't play the other night because I did want to see him.
That was the first time I've seen him play. And I've seen, I go to a lot, I announce a lot of that game. He doesn't play a lot. So yeah, Coach Staley's starting to work guys in for the stretch run. A 6'6" point guard, that's impressive just that alone.
It is.
Point guard skills at 6'6". He's in the game. Williams is in the game off the bench. Also, Braden Mack is in the game, number 5. That's Williams, Mack. Good zone played by Spring Valley right now. Staley's not going to hesitate. Spring music. Tal Staley at the end of the quarter, the dagger, with a discount headquarters three ball. We'll step away, folks. 1 quarter in the books here from Spring Valley. It's cold outside, but we're having a hot old time here. Stuart Lawson's High School Hoops Game of the Week.
Ready to save big? At Discount HQ, we've got unbeatable deals on all your essential paper products. Grab toilet paper, paper towels, and more before they disappear. Clean more, spend less. Massive savings on bulk laundry detergent. Is it time to transform your home or office? Discover incredible discounts on furniture for every room, plus amazing deals on exercise equipment and other big-ticket items. Shop now for amazing deals at Discount HQ. But don't wait. What's in stock today may be gone tomorrow.
Mark, you got Mr. and Mrs. Smith. Tim, you've got Mr. Johnson. Matt, Rooftop, we got 10 systems. All right, let's start our day. Unlike many other local companies getting purchased by national corporations, we're still local and we prioritize your home comfort.
Local ownership means we are here, ensuring you get the help you need when you need it. Experience the difference with North Point Heating and Air, a local and family-owned company.
Don't let your system maintenance fall by the wayside. Call North Point today.
At Palmetto Pride, we know we have a choice. The choice for cleaner South Carolina. And it's an easy one at that. Don't litter. No grand gestures or heroic efforts here, but the outcome still has monumental impacts. When it comes to our state, every choice counts and every action matters. From the great outdoors to parks next door, from Main Street to your street. All it takes is a little bit of pride to keep South Carolina beautiful.
Back at it, folks. Stacey Huff, Chris Deering, glad to have you with us on the Stewart Low Officers High School Hoops Game of the Week, folks. All kind of good stuff going on here for you. And got these stats right quick, Chris. What do you see right at the stat board?
60% field goal percentage, 60% from three. So that makes them 6 for 10. And 5 turnovers and no turnovers for the Blazers.
No turnovers is impressive for a quarter. If I'm Spring Valley's coach and I know that, you got to make them turn the ball over. You got to press. You got to do something. You got to make them. They're too comfortable.
You don't see many 26-point quarters in high school basketball.
No, that's a 100-point pace according to my ciphering. 104-point pace to be exact, according to my ciphering.
And how many 100-point games do you see a season in high school?
I've gone many years without seeing not one at all. You only played 32 minutes. That's why it's a lot of points. That's 3 points a minute. I mean, something like that. You get what I'm saying?
Close.
Close to 3 points a minute. That's a lot of points in a minute. Noah Sanders up top. Trying to explore that zone. That ball reversals how you get shots against the zone. They reversed it right there. And there it is. They caught him off balance. He walked. Sanders. A good look by Williams, but Sanders shuffled the canines right there. And they're going to set up a little backcourt pressure. Like the unselfish pass, though. Patterson's got to get his team settled down and get a good look right here. Patterson, junior, 5'10", guard. Side to Parks. Oh, might be a little shuffle right there. Here's a little trivia for you. Kinsley Parks, his dad is Hensley Parks on the staff. I don't know if you know who Hensley Parks is, but you know the Dozier twins. Everybody knows the Dozier twins.
Yeah.
Dunbar High School and all that. Hensley Parks is a teammate of the Dozier twins in Baltimore.
Really?
He came down here when they all anchored down here. He moved his family down here.
Okay.
And his son is a junior on this team now. But Hensley Parks, Kinsley's dad is on the staff, but he was on that team with the Doziers up in Baltimore.
We both know the Doziers well.
Yes, very well. Oh, good three from way behind the line. That is Gregory Williams. Bonus points off the bench now. Look at the hitting. North Point hitting in air points in the paint. 6'4", big fella hanging close there. And it's a wild three that time by Parks. Player from Spring Valley just kind of stopped playing.
Yeah, I don't know what he was doing right there, Stacey. Davis just sort of picked up his dribble and then shuffled his feet.
He's a little frustrated right there. This is 6'7". He's got about a 6'6" guard, Noah Sanders. Somebody fell on the ground that time, but it played no whistle. You got to keep playing. The weave action up top for Blazers. Sanders, again, the sophomore. 6'6". Hill ball, possession arrow. Here's it going. It goes over to Spring Valley. 20-point game.
Matt got that ball in sort of a tough position.
He did. Call a kick on C.J. Moore. C.J. Moore that's a 6'7" kid at the point of that press. That's dangerous, bro. With hops, long arms. They're gonna try to. They didn't get the trap. 12's got to get over quick and force the trap. There it is, right there. They call him with the travel. They wanted that press in the backcourt, but they got it at half court. They'll take it there.
And you pick up that dribble right there in the corner.
Yeah.
That usually does not turn out well.
Absolutely. Kadeem Little coming in the game now for Spring Valley. 35 in white. You know, it's tough being pressed as a guard. It wears you out, but you can't turn your back on the defense. You turn your back, you fresh meat. I mean, you just can't do it. Easier said than done. That's a travel. 10th grader
What are we doing with the travels tonight, Stacey?
People, the brain out working the feet right now. They want to make the move, but if you get to put the ball on the ground and get those feet organized.
You know, there's snow coming. Everybody's acting a little strange.
It's a little funny. It's something in the air, man. It's a little strange behavior.
You're not used to it here in South Carolina.
No, we're not. I got a buddy of mine, fraternity brother of mine. He spent about 10 years in Minnesota. I know he's like, really, guys? he showed us some pictures of some shoveling some snow. Minnesota's crazy. Sanders, a nice pass to C.J. Moore, the hoop and the harm. The 10th grader getting some playing time early and dishing the dimes.
That's probably why Coach Staley likes him. That was a very nice pass on the break.
Get his head up, play. Look, point guard, put your head up, threaded a bounce pass in traffic, and C.J. Moore, it's all about the hands, right? Catching that pass, the dexterity to go up off the window. If he gets that with a little more room now, he bends the rim, Chris. They're going with a line shift now. We're coming in with Jordan Mack, who can also fly. Tyler Staley back in, R.J. Davis back in, and J.T. Van Callen. 13. Folks, I told you he was an athlete. Stay tuned with us. Watch the rest of this game and see at some point, don't you say 13 and white, it's like an ultra-athletic kid. He does something every game to make you like, what? What was that? What did you just do?
Yeah, I wish somebody would talk to him about playing football.
I told Coach Howard, man, you got to get him, man. That kid's he's a D1 safety right now. If he plays 1 year of varsity next year. Size and athletic ability. Oh, that's a travel. That play was disrupted by R.J. Davis. The help side defense caused that trouble.
The turnovers are really mounting right now for Spring Valley.
And
they haven't scored yet this quarter, Stacey.
Nope.
Only got a few shots off.
They've been challenged to play better defense after losing to Westwood a little while back, and I think they responded Tuesday and again tonight with really good pressure defense. We're trying to handle it up top. Van Callen, Staley, he's going to take that one. Cal Staley and R.J. Davis couldn't get it. That's a good box out by Little. Little on the baseline, and R.J. Davis just athletic. Oh, man, he's showing the handles. Oh, he took behind Van Callen. They don't call it travel. But it's not your night, though.
It's not your night, because that could have been a trip easily.
I thought he was a trip. I didn't know if he stubbed his toe. If he tripped on the ridge play, I'm not sure what happened.
Maybe. It was close.
He didn't argue, though. That's why I was waiting him to argue. I really pointed them. Cross-court pass to Mack.
I tell you, Davis and Little are really going at it down low.
Yeah, it's just a lot of pushing going. The referee's got to step in on that one. It's a travel called on Staley. Another travel.
That's 6-7 travels in this quarter alone.
Yeah, man. 6-7. You say 6-7.
6-7.
Who knows where that came from? It needs to go away, but
I don't know where it came from. You might. I do not.
I do not. No one knows. That's like a thing, one of those things that just the culture we live in now just makes something to something. I hope it goes away soon. There's Staley with the steal. It's got to be automatic goal to hit the backboard first. And here's the thing, it had no chance to go in.
Had no chance to go in. It was not even above the rim.
That's the adrenaline and the testosterone right there that makes you want to do that, because you could leave this alone. This had no chance to go in. Yeah, but once you hit the backboard, you got to go. Davis has really played well in the past. Oh, that's C.J. Moore. You think C.J. Moore is not aware that Davis has 2 dunks in this game? You think he's not aware of that? I guarantee you that.
I could see those two being competitive with each other.
Dynamic duo, man. I guarantee you he's very aware. he's been really getting a little bouncy around that rim the last couple of times. That's Coach Staley on your screen right there. He knows he has his hands on a really good squad. Again, going for a three-peat. That's tough in 5A.
That is.
C.J. Moore knocks one down.
I've seen a good bit of basketball so far this year, and I've not seen anybody that can challenge them just yet.
Yeah, me too. By the way, I'm keeping a track this year. This is my 56th and 57th games tonight.
Okay.
Announced, yeah. So this will be a 70 again this year. Yeah, both of them at our Southern National Roofing free throw line, and they're gonna set up that press now. They're going for the throat here. Got a trap. Van Callen Got to be careful not to foul. He has 2.
And I think he knows that.
Yep, he backed off there.
James Ross in the game for
football offensive lineman. He's getting some offers.
Yeah.
Football. He's getting a lot of offensive line offers. Staley, he hesitated. He should have gone straight up. Might have had a dunk himself. Staley with the bucket, and Mack knocked it away. We're going to step away, folks. 3:48 left in the first half. Stacey Huff, Chris Deering. Blazers having a good time over the Vikings. Stay with us.
Luxury to us isn't a word, it's a standard. At Matthews Brothers Builders, we build homes meant to last, crafted with care, premium materials, and expert workmanship.
I'm Ray, and this is my brother Jody, and we're the Matthews Brothers. What makes our luxury homes different? We combine the finest architectural details, craftsmanship, combined with an authentic building experience. Our goal is simple, to craft the home that reflects your life.
Matthews Brothers Builders. Precise, authentic, refined.
In a land where the fiery breath of inflation plagues the innocent, only one checking account has the power to take on the beast. Power Up Checking from Safe Federal Credit Union with 3.00% APY on qualified balances. Open up a Power Up checking account at Safe today. Just go to safefed.org, insured by NCUA.
We're back at it, folks. Spring Valley High School campus on a cold night in the Midlands. Blazers of Ridgeview up big. Stacey Huff, Chris Deering, and of course, coming up at halftime, we'll introduce you to this week's Atkins Law Firm Scholar Athletes. At the end of the season, one of the Scholar Athletes of the Week will win a $2,500 scholarship, folks. Looking for a workers' comp attorney? Remember, who you hire matters. I've seen Atkins Law Firm in action. I know personal firsthand. They do a great job. Great job. Great work. Atkins Law Firm.
Crowd getting into it, Stacey.
I see. I thought, man, listen, it's that kind of night, man. Hey, we're warm. We're celebrating here.
Well, you know what? I think people in the back of their minds, we might not get out Saturday, we might not get out Sunday.
So this is it.
Let's go out Friday night and have a good time.
Yeah, this might be stop being stir crazy right now. Cabin Fever released on Friday. Yeah, James Ross is a large fellow, that offensive lineman down there in the paint. Oh, nice drive. Nice lefty drive that time by Akil Lake, only a junior.
I thought that was on the floor, but they thought that act of shooting, huh?
Continuation. That was a James Harden continuation. Oh, ABA rules. You got 3 to make 2 free throws. So you remember 3 to make 2?
I remember that. I do. You know, I don't think a lot of people remember that.
They don't. That's not talked about enough. I tried to tell my son about it. He was like, what? They got 3 free throws to make 2. What in the world? What an enabling a bad free throw shooter. Southern National Roofing, yeah. 3 to make 2. That's crazy. That's what the players played in gold chains.
Yeah.
That's all they played. They played in gold necklaces on the court. Oh, nice steal that time. That's Kinsley Parks poked it away from Staley, and a big Euro step blocked by Staley. A lot going on right there. That's not good. That one didn't hit the backboard, though, Chris. That's not goaltending.
Did he slap the backboard, though? I think if he slapped the backboard, that's goaltending as well.
I thought he slapped it with the ball, though, but if he slapped the backboard, he did. Let's see. Good steal. Kinsley Parks with a great job, and Lake. I thought he hit the ball against the.
Maybe, yeah. I'm not sure on that one.
Yeah. Hey, guess what? It's a 4-0 run by Spring Valley now. 4-0 run. The lead is only 25 now. A little weave action. Ben Callen has been quiet because of foul trouble. He wants to do something, though. He wants to get involved. Ross. R.J. Davis getting hounded by Little. Oh, he wanted to go up with that one. That's a foul. Richard's got to be careful now. They've been fouling a lot the whole game, but they're not scoring. So Wiley and Horton coming back in for Ridgeview, Little back in for Spring Valley.
Yeah, we talked about this before the girls' game started, Stacey. Competing, not giving up.
Right.
And Spring Valley easily could have done that, but they're still playing hard.
They're playing hard.
And you know, trying to climb back into this thing before the half.
Coach Bunton's a guy, he lives out in the area too. I see him around a lot too. So he's a good guy. I love talking to him, but he was made it very clear they want to they focus on bringing more fight. This is 15 years he's been at Spring Valley. He was on the staff with Perry Dozier was here.
But I'll be honest, when I saw on the card that he's only been the head coach for 5 years, I said to myself, it seems he's been here forever.
Yeah.
Because he was with Perry Dozier for a long time.
It was a long time. You know, he anchored down here though. Was with Darren Hoy. Darren Hoy got fired how long ago? He never left Columbia.
Yeah.
And his wife liked him here. That's our Southern National Roofing free throw line. We talked about Hensley Park's dad. Hensley played with the Dozier twins up in Baltimore. His mom is a insurance agent in the area. In my line of work, he's a big agent. I won't promote it because that's competing. But she's a great businesswoman. So back into the lineup was Williams again. Williams get a lot of TikTok in this game.
Yeah.
With 12 here is only the 10th grade. That's how you get the youngsters playing time in games like this. Hit his dribble, but Ross, he pushed off.
Oh
the offensive lineman, he blew an offensive lineman. He fended him off, didn't he?
There was no stopping that.
No, this kid is a D1, probably a P4 offensive lineman, right? You know the offense has more than I do, probably.
Yeah, look like tractor trailer going down there.
They had no chance. They bounced off him. Why would Williams touch that? Did he touch it?
Yeah, he did.
That's a 10th grade mistake right there.
He tried to act like he did. He looked at the ref and said, no, I didn't touch that.
Yeah, he's laughing right now, too. He touched it. Like, why? Just been aggressive. I mean, you want him to go toward the ball. You want that, but the lead is 25. It's kind of stayed in that area. That's a nice looking look for that young man can shoot it. I told you, Dwayne Patterson Jr., when he gets a clean look, Chris, that's going to be the result a lot of times. And Horton hadn't got hot yet, but he can do that. Woo, Davis trying to swoop in.
He tried to get that one.
Oh,
that's a wall.
Just travel. I wonder if they're going to let it go, Chris. They did not let that one go. He got the little canines out of order that time.
Yeah, he got tied up. I think when you do something like that, you think about it too much. What am I going to do here?
You're right. It was an open floor. I mean, open floor gets you excited now. That's like recess at the Y.
Yeah.
Like, I'm about to do something. I'm about to do something. But what he did was walk. Lead down to 22. We got to get a couple stops and a couple buckets, though. We got a little, make it more interesting in here. There's a nice trap at this, trying to get a trap from the young player. You got to make them pay for that by going to the rim. If you don't drive on that, they're going to get more aggressive. Boy, he kicks it out. Williams, he might have got away with a little foot shuffle. And they're going to get him on the travel.
That was a good defensive play by Patterson. He got set and he didn't move.
Got to risk your body. That's definitely good senior leadership type play. Not worrying about the score. The right players to do that, and that's what you need somebody like Dwayne Patterson Jr. to do. One of the leaders of this team. All region last year, preseason all region for this year. Staley Hawkins, the man on the wing over here. That's a tough pass right there. That's a tough pass. Good catch. That was an awesome catch. That's a wide receiver catch right there. Chris McClintock. Horton. A little sloppy from Ridge with this end. Now Staley, the senior guard. 5-second count. Yeah, he almost got a count on it that time. Into Ross. Ross took a lot of C.J. Moore with the putback slam. I told you he was counting. He was around that rim.
He wanted to get one.
Got to get up to get down. And then Chris Horton wakes up with a 5-point trip down the floor. For Ridgeview, that is a flurry, my friend.
That is exactly what you call a flurry.
How about that dunk by Moore? How about that dunk? They call a hooking foul on Dwayne Patterson right there. I know we got that captured somewhere. That putback dunk was big time. And that the lead is 27. Here it is. Much more. C.J. Moore timed it and went over top of two people.
Yeah.
Just played by Patterson. Oh, Patterson with a steal and a two-shot foul coming up. He's going to keep playing hard, though.
He is. And you like to see that.
I tell you, C.J. Moore's going to get a dunk. He's not going to. Davis has two. We'll see if he gets another one to tie him up.
Oh, he should get one more.
All right, at least one. Well, if you play, we don't know what the second half will look like. The playing time might get different. But you got to put somebody out there. Van Callen might be the guy to get a dunk in the second half. But Spring Valley got some jumping jacks, too, now. I wouldn't mind seeing McClinic, who has some hops, get loose in white.
C.J. Moore, he's going to tell Coach Staley at halftime, hey, RJ's got two, I need to get one more.
Hey, right, and then you take, then let's talk about sitting down. And, you know, Coach is going to tell him, get it off the steal.
Yeah.
Steal the ball like Davis was stealing the ball like, I mean, you know. Yeah, RJ Davis is still up getting his off the transition. Kyle Staley from deep. Nobody under the board but Vikings. They got numbers 3-on-2. Probably gave it up too early. I'll call it travel. That's the problem with it. The big man had the ball in the middle. He should have been on the wing. Should have been another way around. He gave it up early. He wanted it back, but had a tough pass on the wing. 24 seconds left. See if Ridgeview holds for one here. Under 20. R.J. Davis going to show you the three ball now. And he knocks that down. R.J. Davis has done a little bit of everything, folks. Discount headquarters three-point shot made by R.J. Davis. 5 seconds. Spring Valley needs a look here. McClinic drives. Oh, almost got it to go.
Yeah, they called a goaltending.
They call a foul. It's a goaltending too. It's an N1. They're going to count the bucket and the N1. Yeah. Yeah. That's what they need. That's a good way to take a look right here. Good drive. I tell you, I wouldn't mind seeing this guy get loose. He got loose right there. And R.J. Davis made a mistake of slapping that backboard, and he got fouled by Horton. So
I don't even know where Horton was hardly in that play.
Yeah, it's one of those games. You just leave it alone. 0.9 seconds left in the half, though. I know that. And that's going to be just enough on the well, C.J. Moore threw it. He flung it. That's a nice arm. 48-22 is your halftime score from Spring Valley. Ridgeview up big. Stay with us. Halftime activities coming up after this.
Not all roofers are created equal. Some promise free roofs through loopholes. Some never bother to show up. At Southern National Roofing, we believe in something better: honesty, craftsmanship, and protection you can trust. We inspect first, we replace only when it's truly needed, and we do it right the first time. That's why every Southern National roof comes with a lifetime workmanship warranty, so it's the last roof you'll ever need. Southern National Roofing. Done right, done forever. Call today for a same-day attic inspection.
When people come to us, they've been injured, they are now dealing with a big insurance company, a big trucking company, a company that, while they may say in their commercials they want to help you, in reality they're not there to help you. And if we're not there to do it, no one's going to do it. I personally hope you never need our number, but if you do, it may be one of the most important calls you ever make. 1-866-STEWART.
Some days your strength and resolve are tested. You need a team behind you to keep you going. The experts at Lexington Orthopedics and Sports Medicine provide specialized treatment for the athlete in all of us. Backed by the #1 rated hospital in the Midlands, life's a sport. Keep playing.
You're watching the South Carolina Army National Guard Halftime Report. You can have it all in the South Carolina Army National Guard.
Welcome back to halftime, folks. Here, time for our Atkins Law Firm Scholar Athlete of the Week. And this week for Spring Valley High School, it is Ava Timoni. Ava is captain of the volleyball team, where she has also been named MVP and Best Offensive Player. At school, she has a 5.3 GPA and is an AP Scholar with distinction and is a member of Health and Occupation Students of America and FCA. In the community, she is active with the Lexington Medical Center's Medical Explorers Club and Top Teens of America. Next year, she plans to attend the University of South Carolina, where she plans to study to be a pediatrician, and we wish her the very best of luck in her future endeavors. Congratulations, Ava. You are our Scholar Athlete of the Week to Matkins Law Firm on the High School Hoops Game of the Week. Stay with us, folks. Having a good time here at Spring Valley High School. Stay with us.
Ready to save big? At Discount HQ, we've got unbeatable deals on all your essential paper products. Grab toilet paper, paper towels, and more before they disappear. Clean more, spend less. Massive savings on bulk laundry detergent. Is it time to transform your home or office? Discover incredible discounts on furniture for every room, plus amazing deals on exercise equipment and other big-ticket items. Shop now for amazing deals at Discount HQ. But don't wait. What's in stock today may be gone tomorrow.
Mark, you got Mr. and Mrs. Smith. Tim, you've got Mr. Johnson. Matt, Rooftop, we got 10 systems. All right, let's start our day. Unlike many other local companies getting purchased by national corporations, we're still local and we prioritize your home comfort.
Local ownership means we are here, ensuring you get the help you need when you need it. Experience the difference with North Point Heating and Air, a local and family-owned company.
Don't let your system maintenance fall by the wayside. Call North Point today.
You're watching the South Carolina Army National Guard Halftime Report. You can have it all in the South Carolina Army National Guard.
We stand at halftime, 48-22 from Spring Valley High School, home of the Vikings. They trail the Blazers. Stacy Huff here courtside with our host tonight, the principal of Spring Valley High School, Jeff Timoni, my good friend and brother. Talk a little bit about some of the great things you have going on here at your school at Spring Valley.
Oh, thank you, Stacey. Having a great year so far, man. Very excited. Just had two wonderful national recognitions. AP Scholar Honor Roll School. Shout out to our teachers and students, parents, and community members. National Honor. Also, Magnet School of America. All these recognitions happened just this month. So very proud of our community, man.
Good stuff. So with that being said here, man, you know, weather's an issue and all that kind of stuff. You got a great crowd out here tonight on a Friday night. And talk about the atmosphere here at this region basketball game.
Oh, I love it, man. It's always a great game. Get a chance to play against Ridgeview, right up the street. Great community. I love to see our players competing against their classmates, friends. But I think it's good for the community. And sportsmanship, of course, is what it's about. But we want to try to fight a little harder in that second half, Coach.
No doubt. Timoni, appreciate you, my guy. Jeff Timoni, longtime principal here at Spring Valley, doing a great job. Great host here on a Friday night. Stewart Law Office's High School Hoops Game of the Week returns right after this. Stay with us, folks.
Matthews Brothers does not build models. We build one-of-a-kind homes. Homes that are precise, authentic, and entirely yours. Matthews Brothers Builders. Precise, authentic, refined.
At Palmetto Pride, we know we have a choice. The choice for cleaner South Carolina. And it's an easy one at that. Don't litter. No grand gestures or heroic efforts here, but the outcome still has monumental impacts. When it comes to our state, every choice counts and every action matters. From the great outdoors to parks next door, from Main Street to your street. All it takes is a little bit of pride to keep South Carolina beautiful.
Watch Fox Sports Zone is South Carolina's #1 sports leader for all sports coverage in the Midlands.
From your favorite South Carolina college teams
to your local high school matchups,
football, baseball,
basketball, soccer,
and so much more.
We take you straight to the sideline with interviews with coaches and players.
Plus, behind-the-scenes details to give you the latest on your local teams.
Watch Fox Sports Zone. Every sport, every season. Sponsored by Lexington Orthopedics and Sports Medicine.
You're watching the South Carolina Army National Guard Halftime Report. You can have it all in the South Carolina Army National Guard.
Welcome back, folks. 48-22 is your score. Stacy Huff, Christopher Deering here, courtside on the call with you. Ridgeview having their way with Spring Valley early. Look at those stats right there. The shooting got a little better for Spring Valley, cooled off a little bit for Ridgeview, but look at those turnovers, Chris.
His turnovers, ended the first quarter, it was 5-0. Spring Valley had 5 turnovers, Ridgeview's none. Bunch of turnovers in that second quarter. Spring Valley's got to clean that up, shoot the ball a little bit better, and do their best to try to claw back into this thing.
And that being said, let's talk about how we got to 48-22. We have a moving picture show. Roll it, as they say in the business.
There's the All-Stater, Staley with the three-pointer. He had 3 in the first quarter. And we talked about Patterson. He's been good.
That's DJ Wiley that time. One of his 2. And this kid here, Davis, has really had him first half. CJ Moore as well, but Horton with a 3 right there. But RJ Davis and CJ Moore had a great first half. And that kid, DeAndre Patterson, has kept Spring Valley in the ball game.
He has.
Nice bucket by 21 right there. The clinic. A 3-point play to try to end the game. That's R.J. Davis, one of his 2 dunks.
And here comes the first one.
That was vicious.
It looks even better. Seeing it again.
It did. Let's look at our national highlights, folks. See if you see anything familiar on there.
The best high school hoops plays from across the country.
And Hunter gives that one up, and Anton Crawford Jr. is going to go up with a 2-hand slam. Got to get up to get down. Timeout called. Newberry to lead up to 13. It's the biggest.
Many of those in Northern Nevada as Vaughn misses a shot. Here's Sorensen. He'll take it down the lane and jam it with the right hand.
Guarded by Fountain.
Williams.
Holy cow, that's about as good a defense as you can play, but can't stop Williams.
Well, there's a turnover and Rink. Oh, blocked from behind. Spartans get it back.
Cox trying to get downhill. What a spin move. What a finish from Kai Cox. Give him 8. Wow.
Transfer from the whole upstate of New York. Oh,
here's Shantae Anderson. A chance to finish it. Up and away.
Looks like that one's going to ice it.
Not all roofers are created equal. Some promise free roofs through loopholes. Some never bother to show up. At Southern National Roofing, we believe in something better: honesty, craftsmanship, and protection you can trust. We inspect first, we replace only when it's truly needed, and we do it right the first time. That's why every Southern National roof comes with a lifetime workmanship warranty, so it's the last roof you'll ever need. Southern National Roofing. Done right, done forever. Call today for a same-day attic inspection.
When you're competing for every point, you need teammates you can trust. The experts at Lexington Orthopedics and Sports Medicine provide specialized treatment for the athlete in all of us. Backed by the #1 rated hospital in the Midlands. Life's a sport. Keep playing.
In a land where the fiery breath of inflation plagues the innocent, only one checking account has the power to take on the beast. Power Up Checking from Safe Federal Credit Union with 3.00% APY on qualified balances. Open up a Power Up Checking account at Safe today. Just go to safefed.org, insured by NCUA.
Back here at it, all warm and cozy, Northeast Columbia, South Carolina, the campus of Spring Valley High School. Stacy Huff, Chris Deering, it's the Ridgeview Blazers up big over the Vikings of Spring Valley in our finale of our doubleheader. Stuart Law Officers High School Hoops Game of the Week. Chris, if you're Spring Valley, you got to come out and try to throw the first punch, right?
Definitely. You gotta get on a run. 8-2, 10-2, something to get this thing going in your direction early. If not, this could be another solid victory for the #1 team in Class 5A right now.
Without a doubt. And Ridgeview begins with the basketball in black. Attacking the basket to your left. Van Callen starts the third quarter after getting in foul trouble the first half. The original starting lineup in. That's DJ Wiley with a 2-hand slam. You saw that coming. He penetrated. Nobody stopped ball. Got to get up to get down. DJ Wiley. The DJ played a nice tune on that one, didn't he?
He did, and that first step, you knew where that was ending up.
Absolutely. He will rise up. That defense is really hungry right now. They may be trying to deliver a knockout blow. R.J. Davis came over to help Moore and got the foul. But they're going to call it on C.J. Moore. They're going to call it on Moore. Look at this dunk right here. You saw it. It opened up like Moses in the Red Sea right there. He just went in easy with 2 hands and just did a little chin-up.
You know, it's hard to get a dunk in the half court in high school.
It really
Wiley
is.
just did it.
Yeah, that's one of those things where you just know how to get. Some people know how to get position for the dunk.
Yeah.
He saw that come. He read it. And I mean, he knew he was going for it. If you're Spring Valley at this point, though, you can't have people doing that at your house, though. You know what I'm saying? You can draw the charge. Somebody got to slide over and knock him off a spot or something. You can't just allow that. Even if it's a foul, you got to stop that. Moore's going to try his 3-ball. A little short. Good rebound by McClintock. I like that kid.
He and Patterson have played well for the Vikings.
McClintock only a sophomore. The future's bright for that kid. And here we go. Showtime. DJ White, he went up and laid it up, really. The bench looking at him with their palms up like, my dude.
I think he said, my bad.
Yeah. He's a great kid, though, man. I talked to him before the game the other night a little bit. His dad runs a very strong grassroots travel organization. Timeouts called. Staley. Ridgeview called that with the ball there before held ball. Possession error could be called. 52-24 is your score. They haven't said if it's a 30 or a full yet. It's a 30.
Here's Wiley.
And look, he looked around like my bad, y'all. I'm sorry. Coming up in the fourth quarter, folks, we'll announce the Palmetto Pride player of the game. Palmetto Pride working together for litter-free South Carolina. Just interviewed 2 of my fraternity brothers that have each half, and that was Mackie Wilson, young, shout out to Theta Newton, Alpha Phi Alpha Fraternity Incorporated, and then Jeff Timoni. Jeff Timoni's been here a long time, done really great things here at Spring Valley, following someone who was like a legend, Baron Davis, who became superintendent.
Yeah.
This Coach Staley, a guy who's spent his time in the Orangeburg area after moving down from D.C., South Carolina State alum. Yeah, that's a storied career he's had. He's still a young fellow, man.
He is.
Still not an old guy. He started coaching literally right out of college, though. So he's KT. Cal Staley from way, but that's a bad angle. They had no chance.
Yeah.
That was a heat check shot. They're going to reset. They might see something right here.
Ooh, they went down hard. Both of them.
Did he hit his face on the floor? Either one. Check both those kids out. They both of them landed. Okay, check out. That's not McClintock. That's who's that for Spring Valley? Watch this. Moore wanted to dunk. Moore's going for a dunk there. That is Davis. Mr. Davis. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about, though. You can't allow the dunk. If he doesn't do that, that's a dunk. C.J. Moore was dunking that. But that's the problem. You got to throw your body or something in there. It was a tough scene. I'm glad everybody's okay, but you can't allow. Davis is going to come out of the game. He's limping on his left leg right there.
Yeah.
But that's one of those plays like, nah, I can't have this. Yeah, you had to throw him a little cross body block that time.
I mean, talking about back in the day, I played on a work basketball team.
Yeah.
We played against a bunch of former Lexington high school players, and we were getting beat pretty bad, Stacy. But a kid had a breakaway dunk. He wasn't doing it in that game, not against us.
That's what you say. Sometimes even if it's work, no matter what the level it is.
Yeah.
You got pride. Pride is pride. You're just not gonna show out on me like that. I'm sorry. You can't. I just can't have it. Then somebody's gonna take your cookies, take your cornbread. Not gonna get like that.
That's right. I had 5 fouls, and he was getting one of them.
Out of bounds.
So we'll see how serious Coach Staley is about this 40-point lead. It's 30 now. He's pressing and doing everything else. He's trying to go after it, I think.
He got to start in the third quarter with the starter maker. That's a good pass right there. McClintock to Parks. That's a good job right there. Good set play on the inbounds. Spring Valley's got something to say about it now. They're going to try to show that effort we talked about. But Ridgeview knows if they press, it's a different thing. Wiley's going to shoot the 3. Staley tipped it in. R.J. Davis, he was playing really great defense. Timeout call, Spring Valley with the loose ball. Davis about to get that one. So
Staley's coming to the sideline. Can't figure out how he missed that tip in.
And his teammates are saying you should have dunked it. That's always the answer in basketball. If you can't dunk, the teammates always want you to dunk the ball if you can, no matter how tired you might be. Let's take a look, folks, real quick at our Lexington Health Smile Cam. It's the only local independent hospital in the Midlands. We're here to care for you whenever you need us. Be well. Smells like Team Spirit. Even in sub-freezing weather around the Midlands, warm in here. No school tomorrow. Might not be school for a few days. Might get to make snowmen. But for whatever you do, let's be safe on the roads. Look at that. Folks have a good time. Somebody, see, you think we're on camera. You're not on there. They put the camera back on us. And let me say this, I don't get in trouble, but the roads, we can do better about preparation. I mean, how about salt the roads a little bit all over, not just some areas all over the place. Come on now, there's things that can be done. There's things that can be done to make it better. Come on now.
Like I said, I sent out the work email right before I left, and basically said, if you don't have to be on the roads, do not get on the roads this weekend.
Absolutely. They broke the press. They got the numbers now. McClintock might dunk this. Oh, he fumbled it. And that's I tell you, that's JT Van Callen with the foul. He thinks it's his personal business to block layup and dunk attempt, so he's going to be charged with the third foul right there.
He went down hard, too. He's limping a little bit.
He did. Landed on the posterior. McClintock has been impressive. Is that a new camera person on the baseline down there? That's Jordan down there. I see you, Jordan. Give us a thumbs up, Jordan. Did Jordan hear us? Okay, Jeff, yes. I see Jordan down there. And on the other baseline is the legendary camera woman who's the most physical camera woman in the game, Jessica Pastor. She's aggressive. She has 3 or 4 fouls. Cal Staley under duress. R.J. Davis thought about it. Tried to clear folks by taking the ball low, but there's too much traffic down there. The league is only 27. I'm not being facetious, but we thought we was heading toward 40 at one point. But Ridgeview knows when they press, they can win the number. They're not pressing on purpose.
And they've already shown they can score in flurries.
Yes. Oh, that's a travel.
That was a travel. 3 guys down there, nobody saw it but us.
That's a good follow by Parks right there. Kinsley Parks. What a great job. He's only a junior, 6'7". He's been on the varsity since 9th grade, I believe. That's one thing, the interior size of Spring Valley is something that Coach Staley was very concerned about. Got like 3, 6, 7 kids in the Spring Valley.
They do have good size.
Manick at 6'7", actually 4. Manick at 6'7", Parks at 6'7", Christian Davis at 6'7", and Kadeem Luke at 6'7". 2 that Ridgeview has, though, might be the best 6'6", 6'7" kids in the state as a tandem. A lot of good players in the state. I think it's a really good year. But those 2 on one team are pretty strong. As Oklahoma State seems to think. Cal has offered both of them. Wake Forest has offered both of them. Cal State has thought about it. Good closeout defense. Bailey with a nice up and under. That's a strong drive from the 6'3" point guard right there. North Point heating and air points in the paint.
Yeah, he's expanded his game.
He really has.
You're talking about Davis leaving and Corbett leaving. He's had to step up and take a large role with this team, and he's done it without any problems.
He has. Lefty finish that time. Nice. That's beautifully done. Akil Lake with the lefty floater. Open limp. That's points in the paint. TJ Moore did not hesitate. That knocked it down. He caught that in rhythm on a pass from R.J. Davis, his twin, if you will. Bookends.
Hard to believe both of those kids are only sophomores.
Yes, I saw them last year as freshmen. They looked good last year on a team that won a state championship. Both of them got a lot of playing time and some starts last year on that good team. Oh, block shots.
Here we go.
R.J. Davis, we got a show. And they're gonna give a continuation because Patterson took the foul. The referee's thinking about it. Patterson did it when I said that thing, you can't let them get the dunk. That's not a smart foul from behind, though. They're going to count it. They're going to count that. The block shot, he shows you everything. The block shot, the handle, two-hand gather, and up the two-flush, and the chin up. Folks, we're going to step away. It's been a good one for Ridgeview. Up 30 now. Stuart Law Officers High School Hoops. Game of the week. Stay with us, folks.
The thing that makes me happy about my job is when I can look someone at the eye at the end of the case and know that I have made them happy, that I've helped them at a difficult point in their life. We've handled thousands of accident-related cases from settlement to trial. If you give us a call, we're gonna get on the phone with you. If we need to drive somewhere to meet with you to make your life easier, we're gonna drive out there and meet with you. You're the person who's been in the accident, you're the person that needs help, and at the Stuart Law Offices, we're gonna go out of our way to help you.
Mark, you got Mr. and Mrs. Smith. Tim, you've got Mr. Johnson. Matt, Rooftop, we got 10 systems. All right, let's start our day. Unlike many other local companies getting purchased by national corporations, we're still local and we prioritize your home comfort. Local ownership means we are here, ensuring you get the help you need when you need it. Experience the difference with North Point Heating and Air, a local and family-owned company.
Don't let your system maintenance fall by the wayside. Call North Point today.
What makes Watch Fox local first?
Watch Fox News is local first because we tell the stories of the people.
From moments of joy to people achieving their dreams to moments of sorrow.
We have the privilege of telling your stories and also have the obligation of telling them correctly.
Tell them with grace.
And tell them with sensitivity.
It's not something that everyone gets the opportunity to do, and we take that responsibility seriously.
We put you first, which is what makes Watch Fox News local first.
High School Hoops, brought to you by Stuart Law Offices, folks. Each and every set. We do this 6 weeks, doubleheaders. Stacey Huff, Chris Deering with you. On the Watch Fox Networks. Thank you for tuning in, however you're tuning in, folks. Facebook, YouTube. Ridgeview up big, 61-31 over Spring Valley. The rematch of a game they won by about 50. 5 miles away. Look at the youngsters having a good time, man. Photographer right there. Look at the young kids. They never forget these nights, man.
Yeah.
They have no bills right now. They have no bills. No school tomorrow and no bills.
If I could go back.
Man, bro, I got some great memories of high school, Chesterfield High School. All I wanted to do was be a high school. I wanted to be Chesterfield's point guard. I got to do that. That was my dream was no further than that. I just wanted to be.
There you go.
My cousin Gerald Malloy, he's an outstanding lawyer in the area, former senator. I want to be, when he played on the team, I wanted to play on the team. So I got older, I said, I want to be like Gerald.
I lived next door to the high school down in Berkeley.
Yeah.
And so I was there for football, basketball, baseball. I don't think I missed a game. I snuck in because I don't want to pay.
Chesterfield, my hometown, we get to one school, so everybody, the whole community comes out. R.J. Davis completes the three-pointer, and the lead is 31. They've doubled up. And trapping. Full court trap. That's a travel. That length, man. DJ Wiley might be the smallest player on the court in Spring Valley. He's 6'2". He might be the shortest.
I think he might be.
Yeah. And now they're going to line shift. Now they're bringing all the bench now.
Well, I was going to mention when we coming out of that timeout that I didn't think Ridgeview had subbed this quarter, but now they did the line shift like they said.
They make the hockey line shift all 5. Now, whether we get to a running clock situation depends on how these kids play right here. It's up to them.
And they can come out and play hard.
And that kid with the ball right there, Horton can knock down 3. He's not going to stop shooting. He may be the best offensive threat on this lineup right here. Sophomore guards in the game. Oh, nice fake. Oh, he stubbed the foot there. Got a little trip action. There's going to be a 2-shot foul coming up. That's Williams is the sophomore, number 12. Braden Mack, 5 is a junior. Right there, that's a nice show and go. He landed funny. We got somebody reached in, but that's our Southern National Roofing free throw line. He has 1 assist in the game. Now he has 1 point.
Are Jordan Mack and Braden Mack related?
Good question. I'm not sure. So I wish I'd have known that. I don't know for sure, but I'm a guess though. Just because.
He was almost getting the 5-second call.
Yep. Hart's, look at the deal. Got Horton, the smaller guy on him. Out to McClinic for 3-string music. McClinic, putting on a McClinic from the baseline over there.
McClinic's been good. Patterson's been good.
Yeah, that's a discount headquarters 3-ball right there. Discount headquarters. I said, was here today, maybe going tomorrow. You better hurry and get over there. I said, West Columbia.
Oh, good
a
play.
Bucket and one. He hit the floor hard, but that'll bring you back right there. That'll resuscitate you. The ball going to the net. And that's the junior Braden Mack. And look right here, the strong drive.
He went through 3 defenders on that drive, Stacey.
He came back from the dead, like resurrected. He came back from the dead and the ball jumped up. Another points in the paint. It's that one at our Southern National Roofing free throw line. McClintock picked up the dribble. Lake's a junior, McClintock's a sophomore. They got some young, Parks will come back. This team is building something. They've put together some good wins this year. Oh, Horton had his hand in the passing lane. As Patterson looked good, didn't go. They're going to get James Ross that time, I believe. He's off of the line. I think they'll get him for a holding penalty right there. Oh, they gave that foul to Mack, but James Ross held the guy's arm down. That was a holding. I meant to look it up in halftime, man. It was a little hectic halftime, but I got to look up Ross. He got some offers. That's in the I saw on Twitter. Patterson couldn't get that one to go. He's a good-looking shooter, though. Back comes Mack. Over to Williams. Williams goes. Nobody stopped the ball. You got to play better D than that. They gave that kid a free lane. McClintock looking good. McClintock's a good-looking player over that left shoulder. The sophomore, number 21, with North Point heating and air points in the paint for Spring Valley. He back down to 32.
Stacey, you are not wrong, my friend. He's got offers from Cincinnati, Georgia Tech, East Carolina, and Liberty.
Yeah, I think Georgia Tech just offered this week, I'm thinking, recently. That's a nice throwing baseline move. Ross goes with the left hand. He says, not only can I play some offensive tackle, I can get the bunny with the left hand. Yeah, I think Georgia Tech just offered him recently. Nice drive by Kid Lake. Yeah, that kid's got a big senior year loaded.
Yeah, nobody stopped ball again on that play.
Neither one. You got bench warmers in for the Blazers, but they're going to earn their playing time. They got to play the defense. Speaking of Ross, just a bull in the China shop. Horton with an easy walk-up 3. That's too easy for him. He's a shooter. His second 3 of the ball game. Give me a little fin celebration. That's from one of the shows. I can't remember. That's a young people thing.
That's a young people thing. I've seen it, but I don't know what it means again.
Chris and I are older folks. A good look for through that time. Patterson get good looks, can't get him to go. That's a good job drawing that charge. Or did they draw the charge?
Yep.
That's a good call. That's good commitment. They bring in Noah Sanders now for Ross. Sanders, a 6'6" guard that came in and played well in the second quarter. I'll tell you what, Dwayne Patterson Jr. has gotten some good looks the last couple of times. Haven't gotten to go down. He'll make a couple of those. 30-second timeout call. Referee, that was a substitution timeout.
Okay.
38 seconds left in the third. Full court pressure. It's just bring athletes off the bench, though. You look at a kid like Jordan Mack, number 1, he can start for a lot of kids. He's got athletic ability, the way he moves. You can tell he's an athlete. He's back on that bench a little bit. Had one of the best dunks I saw last year, though. For the MLK Badgers, one of those preseason tournaments, I bet a Thanksgiving tournament, he went baseline and dunked on somebody the last second of the game, and it went viral on social media.
I think I remember seeing that.
Yeah, he detonated. Jordan Mack did. I thought he was a senior last year. Eight points for Dwayne Patterson Jr. They needed more from him. He's played a tough game. Kind of against a really good team, but he's put a lot of energy on defense, Chris.
Yeah, it's tough when you got to play so hard on defense to transition back to offense.
They used to come at you in waves. Oh, nice drive. They're going to count that. He picked the ball up to shoot it. That's actually a good basketball call. He never put it back down. He was in his last step, and he went up. He got hit hard. That's strong drive. You think, Chris, you want to say it's continuation?
It was continuation. But these refs might want to get out of here too.
They might want to. They should have called. You should have called. But no, it was a good call. But they probably, you said not call it. They don't call it.
I wouldn't have called it. Probably.
He got hit. He got hit pretty solid, man. But you got to look at these kids playing through the contact. You teach them to play that, not worry about it. Not cry about the calls. Go ahead and finish the play anyway. Patterson's just been harassed the whole game. They bring in shift after shift, trying to make him work. Tough drive that time. Got it to go. That's Hassan Lake, and he had Akil Lake, I believe, are brothers. Hassan's a sophomore, another young player. Stop and pop, and knocks it in. Gregory Williams at the third quarter buzzer. He's going to mount on some numbers here down the stretch. 3 quarters in the books, folks. Spring Valley hosting Ridgeview.
Luxury to us isn't a word, it's a standard. At Matthews Brothers Builders, we build homes meant to last, crafted with care, premium materials, and expert workmanship.
I'm Ray, and this is my brother Jody, and we're the Matthews Brothers. What makes our luxury homes different? We combine the finest architectural details, craftsmanship, combined with an authentic building experience. Our goal is simple, to craft the home that reflects your life.
Matthews Brothers Builders. Precise, authentic, refined.
At Palmetto Pride, we know we have a choice. The choice for cleaner South Carolina. And it's an easy one at that. Don't litter. No grand gestures or heroic efforts here, but the outcome still has monumental impacts. When it comes to our state, every choice counts and every action matters. From the great outdoors to parks next door, from Main Street to your street. All it takes is a little bit of pride to keep South Carolina beautiful.
Stay safe, alert, and informed with a Skywatch weather team. AMS certified Chief Meteorologist Taylor Canoost.
We have a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Saluda County.
And meteorologist Clara Faith.
We're getting back to that time of year across the Midlands when humidity will start to climb.
Bring you local first weather updates on air and online on Watch Fox News. Subscribe to Watch Fox on YouTube to see the content you may have missed on air. Engage with your community. Like, comment, and click the notification bell and never miss an update.
78-42 is your score, folks. Blazers in control. Stacey Huff and Chris Deering here with you on our Stewart Law Offices High School Hoops Game of the Week. Take a look at those stats. Don't look away. Do not look away. What you see, Chris?
Shooting percentage, Stacey, 62% for Ridgeview, 46% for Spring Valley. And then they've doubled up turnovers in Spring Valley. So that right there is the difference in this ball game, in my opinion.
And here's the hidden stat within that. When you turn over 20 times, you get a team more shots and shoot 62%.
Yeah.
And look at that, 14-point advantage, points in the paint. But they've hit threes, though. That's the other thing. We just got about, unofficially, we'll check that. I think right around 8, 9 threes.
I think 8 or 9, yes. That's fair.
Six in the first half. And I knew Horton and someone else has hit one this half. I can't remember what. Around between 8 and 10. The 20 turnovers means that's 11 threes. Okay, excuse me. I don't want to shortchange them. Horton with a steal in there in the paint as a guard. Sanders went off his leg, too. He's a young kid trying to get it together. He might have got, did he get a break that time? Because it went off his knee.
They calling it Ridgeview ball?
He kept a poker face. I appreciate it, bro, that, but if we said again, it went off his right knee, I think. That's good poker face, though. He's letting kids know what's going on. I like to see him get a bucket, though. 10 and black. He's played some minutes, hasn't got a shot up, and that's Horton throw.
Yeah, a little miscommunication.
Mac was going to cut.
And they're still full court pressing.
Yeah, he wants to see what his kids to do.
Yeah, that's a good point. This is where you build the depth. And
yeah, this is where you earn your playing time right there. You can play the defense we want to play. Horton, I thought it was late. He got there. That's good effort. Horton has shown a lot defensively in this ball game. He's more than just a shooter. He can play.
Played a lot of minutes tonight.
He's a guy who got minutes on a good team last year as a sophomore. And that's how you build, keep a program. I don't know if it was Coach Staley I heard say it, but I've repeated years as a coach. Say good programs never die and never graduate.
Yeah.
They never graduate. There's always some younger cats coming through the league. And he keeps sophomores on varsity, every team. So by the time they're seniors, they're ready to be stars. And Horton's a kid last year. You can tell he can shoot, and this year he's playing a lot more minutes. I wouldn't be surprised to see him get a couple threes up in this fourth quarter. He might touch double digits. The weave action. Sanders, I want to see Sanders get a shot up. The 10th grader. Right there. Shoot that. He's looking at the basket. Oh, Horton. Horton showing the handles. Too much that time. Too much dribbling.
He got triple team.
Yep. Sanders with the deflection. Good defense. And off they go. Referees let some contact go now. Drive and finish. Braden Mack. Getting close to a running clock situation here.
He's right there, Stacy, right on the brink.
They're going to call a foul right there. They're going to put him at the line. Well, no,
not yet.
No foul yet. Fouls on 12. Williams. Edgar Williams.
I'm going to have to get Gregory Williams the best hair.
His hair is definitely
He's from the
spectacular.
best hair team.
It's definitely spectacular. All turned over.
Stepped over the end line, I think, Stacy.
Mental error. 10th grader, though. Young players, man. Think about 10th graders could be on JV right now. They could be. They could be valuable time. I was a 10th grader on JV. Back in my day in a small town, everybody had to play at one school. Juniors and seniors were loaded every year. Big junior senior class ready to make their turn. Only team I was advanced on was baseball. Washington sophomore was a baseball player. Sanders, get one up. Said he shuffled the puppies. I need Sanders to get one up, my guy. Can you get a shot up, brother? My friend and brother, can you get one up? Just shoot one. Toward the rim. Played well though. He's got a couple steals. We saw the nice pass. The bounce pass on the fast break.
Yeah, that was a great pass. Ridgeview was another youngster in the game. Stacy, Caleb Peters. 6'5" sophomore.
Like the sophomore, I've seen him play rarely. He plays every now and then. He's a kid that could be on JV. I think they might have brought him up from JV some at the end of last year for the playoffs, I think he's a kid I saw. Good D by Horton, going to 6'7" kid. Showing a lot of heart right there. Little. They'll get Little for the charge right there. And a lot of this because when you look awkward, he looks a little uncomfortable. You're not going to get a benefit of the doubt in the play when you look like you're a bull in the China shop. But the clock is stopped at 5:47. If it was 2 more points on the Ridgeview side, it might be running right now.
It would be running.
Maybe they get a basket right here. What do you say? Maybe they get a bucket.
Maybe they get Sanders get his bucket finally.
Or Horton for 3. And he missed it. I think they're just toying with us a little bit, Chris.
They know we're talking about it. They know the officials are talking about it.
And then Patterson's going to get 2 shots right here.
And he's been good from the free throw line.
Alas. Kudos to Dwayne Patterson Jr. though. The senior, he's played hard the entire ball game. I think he's got double digits now. Came in averaging a good bit more than that though. Only averaging 11.7.
He's almost right there.
He's almost at his, but he missed that first free throw. Missed them both.
I gave him a kiss of death. I said he's been shooting well from the free throw line tonight.
Those like fatigue free throws though. And then he goes down and out of frustration.
Yeah.
Manhandles offensive player there.
I think I heard the PA guy say that was his 4th foul too.
Just to keep it any kind of way competitive, they need Patterson to stay in the game. There you go. Oh, he kicked it out. Sanders turned down the 3. He doesn't like to shoot.
He didn't shuffle the canines that time.
I thought he. Oh, Peters. Caleb Peters. Young kid's going to go up. They're going to get him 2 foul shots right here. The clinic. Another national roofing super line. Well, who you got the Super Bowl, Chris?
I'm going to be honest. I don't think it's going to be close. I think Seattle's going to win the Super Bowl handily.
On the show last week, the radio show last week, I picked New England and Seattle to win the games, and I felt like it was a year for Seattle to win it. So Sam Darnold will have a whole edge tour worth of interviews coming up.
Yep.
And our Gamecock, Emery Worry, will get a ring. It's both free throws Peters did, and then foul. Just like Patterson did. So we've had 4 straight missed free throws. And we've been at 80 to 42 for a while.
They toying with us.
They really are. Panthers just won't shut us. Sanders turned down the shot. Just I don't want it. No, thank you.
Back to the Super Bowl, you think this defense might keep them in it, but man, I like Seattle and everything they do.
Yeah, they check a lot of boxes. Important playing good defense up top. Free ball, and of course, flashed it down. Kendall Maloney had first bucket of the game right there. Another 3. That's 35-point. Now it's okay for Ridgeview to score.
Yeah, they watch. They'll score already.
They can score now. Sanders. That's his first look at a bucket. Peters.
They called a foul on Peters.
Really? They did.
Sanders took that shot. Yeah. The whole bench got upset.
Yeah, they know, like I know, they want him to get rewarded for his effort. He and Peters might be the only 2 that haven't scored. Oh, no, again, Maloney. Sanders with a rebound. He stuffs the stat sheet. Got another rebound, but they'll take it away. Oh, nice look at the pass. I get what you were trying to do, Jacob Hankins. No, check that. That was Corday Cromwell with a nice pocket pass, but his man wasn't ready. Good camera work down there. Jordan, she can't hear me, but it's doing a good job. Speaking of which, guess what? I'm about to shout out our crack staff here. Just a bit.
They do such a great job.
Oh, nice drive. Good block that time for Spring Valley. That was Hassan Lake, sky and high. They do a great job, man. Our crew, they spoil us, man. That's a nice, easy walk-in 3. They just eased into it. Chris McClinic showing you the range now. They've been stuck at 80 for a minute. They scored 2 points.
They scored 2 points in this quarter. We talked about them flirting with 100. I don't think it's going to get close now.
Nope. And when you went to this backup lineup, though, this is kind of what it was going to be. They turned it over a little bit. Without scoring, there's not many scoring options out here. That's a foul and 2 shots coming up for Williams. Shout outs. Okay, we come back. I'm going to shout out our crew when we get back, folks. That's our timeout. We'll be back to wrap it up here for Spring Valley. Ridgeview up big.
Not all roofers are created equal. Some promise free roofs through loopholes. Some never bother to show up. At Southern National Roofing, we believe in something better: honesty, craftsmanship, and protection you can trust. We inspect first, we replace only when it's truly needed, and we do it right the first time. That's why every Southern National roof comes with a lifetime workmanship warranty, so it's the last roof you'll ever need. Southern National Roofing. Done right, done forever. Call today for a same-day attic inspection.
In a land where the fiery breath of inflation plagues the innocent, only one checking account has the power to take on the beast. Power Up Checking from Safe Federal Credit Union with 3.00% APY on qualified balances. Open up a Power Up checking account at Safe today. Just go to safefed.org, insured by NCUA.
Back at it, folks. 3:12 left in the matchup. Stacey Huff, Chris Deering here with you. Stewart Law Office of High School Hoops. Game of the week has been all Blazers. Coming up later in this fourth quarter, we'll announce the Palmetto Pride Player of the Game. Palmetto Pride working together for a litter-free South Carolina. Shout out to our crack staff. Technical Director Mike Weinmiller. Producer Tech Manager Kevin Pasternak. On the EIC, Tim Brusky. Audio Mixer Chris Davis. On camera, we have Taylor Shirley, Dylan Eagle, Jessica Pasternak, Jordan Howell. Lead replay, Tiffany Jordan. Big Bug Box Operator, Autumn Sherrill. Graphics, Autumn Sherrill. Bug Box Operator, Donna Ashford. TOC, Alexis Johnson. And Stage Manager, Kara Daniel. Y'all doing a great job. We appreciate y'all. Good work all around. At the line, Southern National Roofing is Gregory Williams, 12 for Ridgeview Blazers.
He's got 7 points, Stacy. Good night off the bench. Still
pressure.
pressing,
Yeah, little trapping right there. That's a bad place to pick the dribble up. Good pass out of it. Sanders played good defense without fouling.
Somebody got to come back and get
the ball. That's good job by Spring Valley pressuring at the backcourt. Not giving up. But now we're going to get to the running clock thing. It doesn't matter. It's 2:51 left to play, but I think it's benediction time's been there for a while.
Yeah.
Speaking of benediction, a lot of churches having service this week because of the weekend and weather coming. The benediction here and get y'all to the closing prayer, the offering, and to the buffet. Out the door. They're playing a little zone now. A 2-3 zone.
They'll switch it up.
Yeah, switch it running. McClintock, he hit a 3 earlier. Hit another one. Chris McClintock. They made the work. They into the offense a little bit. That's 2 threes. That's discount headquarters 3 ball. They're going to get a delay of game on Spring Valley.
I think they called a foul on Cromwell.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he called him for the delay of game when the ball went out of bounds. But yeah, they got him for the foul. You're right. So with that said, we headed toward the clock sticks at 2:20.
I think
the clock didn't move for a while there. Caleb Peters going to try one from deep, and Sanders knocked it away, and Spring Valley's coming back on attack. McClintock thought he might launch another 3 right there. Foul is going to be called on Braden Mack. Now, what we don't need is a whole lot of fouling right here, Chris.
Yeah, both teams in the bonus now, Stacey.
We don't need a foul shooting contest. Look at my guy Cephas Bunton, his outstanding staff over there. They've done a good job at Spring Valley. Beatrice Chisholm, Kevin Liebert, might be Liebert. Hensley Parks, I talked about earlier, Jalen Roberson and Ron Zimmerman. Ron Zimmerman, I've known Ron for a long time.
That name sounds familiar to me.
Josh Staley, I'll tell you about his Hall of Fame type resume right now. His assistants, Devontae Coulter, Ryan Davis, who played football and basketball at AC Florida back in the day.
Won a state championship with Staley at AC Florida.
Absolutely. Kenneth Hunter. Coach Ken Hunter's been around for a long time. Great coach. Chris Levy Johnson, I talked about him, and Reginald Murray, their assistants over there.
You know who's not on that list? Christian Savage.
Yeah, I don't see him on that list. We might have chopped it off there, but he's been around there.
Yeah, he's down there.
He's definitely part of that staff. I thought a name might be missing. The lead is under 30 now. Nice spin and drive. That's a good-looking finish by the 10th grader, Hassan Lake. And a timeout. Oh, somebody's coming out of the game. Mack is banged up. They take him out of the game here. Go to the bench. Coach Horton ran to the table to check in, and he said, no, we're going to get Sanders back in there.
Horton want to get some more shots up.
Exactly. I don't blame him. This is a fun game right here when it's like that. You know, when Sanders went back to the bench, everybody's telling him, like, dude, you got to jack up some shots.
Yeah.
So let's see if he gets one up here when he also in the game for Ridgeview. I hadn't called him out. Kabir McLaughlin, number 11 in the game. He's inbounding the ball here to our right. Kabir McLaughlin. Only a junior. He has an impressive beard as a junior. That's a hairstyle too, but yeah, he's number 11 in black right there. The referee's having a little discussion about something. Ballhorn would trigger it in for the baseline. Williams getting real comfortable out there. Nice pass. Oh, he blew the bunny. Brady Mack. Williams hit him with a beautiful pass, man.
I think he lost the ball going up.
Might have did that. Sanders wrestling with it, and this is going to be out of bounds with Spring Valley. I'm only here to see if Sanders is going to get a shot here. Just another one up, get another attempt. I'm looking for it. Williams has been real nice with that handle. 12 right there. Nice pass to McClawhorn. McClawhorn very left-handed right here. Got it poked away. Oh, slam it. Oh, he tried it. Hassan Lake, the sophomore. I don't blame him. Got to go for it. Nice lefty try that time. Good defense by Spring Valley. And who was that on the putback?
I think that was Williams.
That was Gregory Williams. That's Williams right there on the steal on a tough pass. His handle is tight, though. He got tight handles. Sanders. There it is. Three ball, string music. Noah Sanders arcs it in. See what I did there? Noah arcs it. Come on, Chris. Don't be
I got you.
Noah arcs that one in. The whole bench was on that one. They wanted to go. That is a discount headquarters three ball.
It should be their 12th of the night.
That's crazy. That's wild. And out of bounds off Spring Valley. Okay, we have 23 seconds left. I doubt they hold for one, but he may tell them not to shoot here. But they're being pressed though. You can't tell the team not to score when you're being pressed. He threw it right to McClinic.
Exactly.
They don't want to go for a dunk right here. McClinic with a nice steal and bucket. The referees don't want to call anything.
Somebody's got to get knocked down, I think, to have a foul call.
And McClinic made it happen. They didn't want to call anything. McClinic just, for some reason, just grabbed.
Coach Button's got to say, don't do that. I mean, last time I checked, there's not a 30-point shot out there.
No. And what you just also did is now going to make the final score be more than 30. They were probably just going to hold the ball right now. Interesting decisions. You know, life is all about decisions. Got the first one to go. That's Southern National Roofing. Three ball. Shout out to all our sponsors. Because I got to go downstairs and talk to Joshua Staley. Then come back upstairs again. I'm getting my steps in, man.
Let's see if they dribble it out or they're going to the basket.
Oh, yeah. McClellan's going to get a three up. There you go. It's not back. It's not back. Okay. That's your final score. Ridgeview 88, Spring Valley 57. We'll step away, folks, and we have a post-game interview and a Player of the Game award to give out at the end of this. So stay with us, folks, for the post-game.
Ready to save big? At Discount HQ, we've got unbeatable deals on all your essential paper products. Grab toilet paper, paper towels, and more before they disappear. Clean more, spend less. Massive savings on bulk laundry detergent. Is it time to transform your home or office? Discover incredible discounts on furniture for every room, plus amazing deals on exercise equipment and other big-ticket items. Shop now for amazing deals at Discount HQ. But don't wait. What's in stock today may be gone tomorrow.
Life, like water, is something you move through. You need a team helping propel you forward. The experts at Lexington Orthopedics and Sports Medicine provide specialized treatment for the athlete and all of us, backed by the #1 rated hospital in the Midlands. Life's a sport. Keep playing.
Mark, you got Mr. and Mrs. Smith. Tim, you've got Mr. Johnson. Matt, Rooftop, we got 10 systems. All right, start our day. Unlike many other local companies getting purchased by national corporations, we're still local and we prioritize your home comfort. Local ownership means we are here, ensuring you get the help you need when you need it. Experience the difference with North Point Heating and Air, a local and family-owned company.
Don't let your system maintenance fall by the wayside. Call North Point today.
What makes Watch Fox local first?
Watch Fox News is local first because we tell the stories of the people.
From moments of joy to people achieving their dreams to moments of sorrow.
We have the privilege of telling your stories and also have the obligation of telling them correctly.
Tell them with grace.
And tell them with sensitivity.
It's not something that everyone gets the opportunity to do, and we take that responsibility seriously.
We put you first, which is what makes Watch Fox News local first.
Back here live in the aftermath, Ridgeview with a big win on the road in a region game over Spring Valley. Twice you kind of handled them, Coach. Talk about your team's performance tonight.
We really wanted to make sure we defend well tonight. We know they play much better at the house, so the guys' intensity was up, and I thought we did a good job throughout.
Player of the game tonight is Tal Staley, by the way. Where's Tal Staley? He's our player of the game. Give that to y'all. Hand that to him. And wait. And with that being said, talk about Tal and the other leaders of your team, your starters that came out to an early lead.
Yeah, Tal's been embracing the leadership role. We only have 2 seniors on the team this year, so him and Jordan's been doing a good job. We was able to hit some shots early. We really wanted to make sure we scored from assists, and the guys, they met the mark.
Congratulations, Coach Staley. You and your Blazers are champions tonight on our airwaves. You win it. High School Hoops Game of the Week. We'll be right back with post-game and highlights after this.
The thing that makes me happy about my job is when I can look someone at the eye at the end of the case and know that I have made them happy, that I've helped them at a difficult point in their life. We've handled thousands of accident-related cases from settlement to trial. If you give us a call, we're gonna get on the phone with you. If we need to drive somewhere to meet with you to make your life easier, we're gonna drive out there and meet with you. You're the person who's been in the accident, you're the person that needs help, and at the Stewart Law Offices, we're gonna go out of our way to help you.
Matthews Brothers does not build models. We build one-of-a-kind homes. Homes that are precise, authentic, and entirely yours. Matthews Brothers Builders. Precise, authentic, refined.
At Palmetto Pride, we know we have a choice. The choice for cleaner South Carolina. And it's an easy one at that. Don't litter. No grand gestures or heroic efforts here, but the outcome still has monumental impacts. When it comes to our state, every choice counts and every action matters. From the great outdoors to parks next door, from Main Street to your street. All it takes is a little bit of pride to keep South Carolina beautiful.
Watch Fox Sports Zone is South Carolina's #1 sports leader for all sports coverage in the Midlands.
From your favorite South Carolina college teams
to your local high school matchups,
football, baseball,
basketball, soccer,
and so much more.
We take you straight to the sideline with interviews with coaches and players.
Plus, behind-the-scenes details to give you the latest on your local teams.
Watch Fox Sports Zone. Every sport, every season. Sponsored by Lexington Orthopedics and Sports Medicine. Scan the QR code on your screen with your mobile device and download the Watch Fox News app to never miss a local first update. Sponsored by the Stanley Law Group, your injury law professionals.
Welcome back, folks, here at Spring Valley High School. Gracious host tonight. Our doubleheader. Blazers won both. The boys game 88-57. Stacy Huff and Chris Deering here with you. And our player of the game, Tal Staley. He didn't have to play a lot of minutes, but just elected to play in the All-Star game. Coach's son, 6'3" senior. Talk about some of his activities tonight in this ball game. Tal Staley.
He was very good from the three-point line on Stacy. I think he hit 3 for the night. That's what he does for this team. He's a leader, like Coach Staley said. He's one of the only 2 seniors, and he's going out there and doing what he's supposed to do right now.
Done a great job converting everything over from defense to offense. They turned them over, played fast. Folks, that was a good game tonight. We're on the road next week again. As always, 6 weeks, our 5th week. We'll tell you where we're going to be in just a moment. Let's thank some of our sponsors. Stewart Law Offices, South Carolina Army, National Guard. Stewart Law Offices is our title sponsor. Thank them especially. Atkins Law Firm, Safe Federal Credit Union, Palmetto Pride, Southern National Roofing, Discount Headquarters, North Point Heating and Air, Jim Hudson Automotive, Matthews Brothers Building, and Lexington Health. As I was mentioning, folks, we're going to be out there. Y'all stay safe on the road. We'll be on the road next week. We hope to see you next week. Everybody safe and sound. Gilbert at Brooklyn Casey, February 6th on the High School Hoops Game of the Week, brought to you by Stewart Law Offices. For Chris Deering and our whole crew, I'm Stacey Huff saying good night, everyone. Please stay safe. See you next week, folks, on the Stewart Law Offices High School Hoops Game of the Week.
Ready to save big? At Discount HQ, we've got unbeatable deals on all your essential paper products. Grab toilet paper, paper towels, and more before they disappear. Clean more, spend less. Massive savings on bulk laundry detergent. Is it time to transform your home or office? Discover incredible discounts on furniture for every room, plus amazing deals on exercise equipment and other big-ticket items. Shop now for amazing deals at Discount HQ. But don't wait. What's in stock today may be gone tomorrow.
In a land where the fiery breath of inflation plagues the innocent, only one checking account has the power to take on the beast. Power Up Checking from Safe Federal Credit Union with 3.00% APY on qualified balances. Open up a Power Up Checking account at Safe today. Just go to safefed.org, insured by NCUA.
Watch Fox Sports Zone is South Carolina's #1 sports leader for all sports coverage in the Midlands.
From your favorite South Carolina college teams
to your local high school matchups,
Football, baseball,
basketball, soccer,
and so much more.
we take you straight to the sideline with interviews with coaches and players.
plus behind-the-scenes details to give you the latest on your local teams.
Watch Fox Sports Zone. Every sport, every season. Sponsored by Lexington Orthopedics and Sports Medicine.